sip. Why you can't log in? What? You said what? Okay. Yeah, I need it. I need it extended. I thought, I don't know why I thought it was Monday. I don't know how I got a day behind. So by the time I try to drive over there, it's gonna be too late. That's it. I want to go to Southfield or I want to go by the town because by the time I drive over there, it's gonna be after 5:50. They normally Walmart, Meyer, Kroger normally drops at 6 o'clock. Well, $5.50. But this Walmart here on Gratiot been dropping at 6 o'clock. I should go down to the Meyer on Little Bay. Go go ahead. Talk to you later. I love you.
100% deposit match up to $1,000 and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Michigan. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. All terms and wagering requirements at CaesarsPalaceOnline.com/promos. Gambling problem? Call the Michigan Problem Gambling Hotline at 1-800-270-7117. We're Michigan slip and fall lawyers, and we fight negligence. Negligence that leads to needless injuries. Michigan Slip and Fall Lawyers has handled hundreds of slip and fall cases. Contact us now at falllaw.com and get your free consultation. That's falllaw.com. Mike Stone and Kevin Jenkins break down everything Pistons on Restore the Floor. Get Restore the Floor on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Sports betting updates from pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, DFS, and more. Bet MGM tonight, weeknights 7 till 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
Also, I know a lot of Lions fans went a couple of years ago to start the season off. Those would be my picks. Green Bay, not a bad choice. If you haven't been to Lambeau and you get a chance to see everything that's been redone there, solid pick to start the season off. I know it would be hard to resist that, especially with the energy, the excitement of another NFL season.
Heather, if Colin wanted to go to a road game, does one stand out to you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Not at Minnesota.
Not Christmas Day?
Definitely no. He's not going to Minnesota on Christmas Day.
He's not going.
No, he's not.
Oh.
Put my foot down.
I heard that.
He wouldn't want to go either. You guys, he's not happy about this Christmas Day game.
So he's told you.
He's not.
So, John, when you were talking about food, just one quickie, are you into the Skyline chili?
No. I'm not a big fan of spaghetti or spaghetti sauce, so no. Because that's all it is.
That's Cincy.
Right. Yeah. And so that's why I didn't include them. No, it's spaghetti. It's not chili. I am big on labels, right? Turkey bacon's not bacon. You want to like it, that's fine. I don't care, but make sure you label it correctly. It's not bacon.
So, Jim, what did the Italians think about Skyline?
Well, I'm a fake Italian, depending who you ask.
So that's your kind of chili?
Right.
Spaghetti, whatever.
Yeah, spaghetti. It's spaghetti. They serve it on spaghetti. It's spaghetti sauce.
It's a bastardized bolognese is what it is.
Oh.
I think Cincy would be a good trip. It's early enough in the season. You don't ever go there. It's a short trip.
It's like the Indy game. It's a drive-to game. Yeah.
Okay, next question.
Next one, John, saving money. Dear John, my wife and I have been fighting about money. I told her an easy way to cut costs would be for her to stop ordering delivery 3 to 4 times per week. Just go out and pick it up. She felt I was singling her out. I did say that I'd be open to driving Uber a couple nights a week. What are some tips for saving money?
Well, I mean, if he's driving Ubers, and she might be able to order from him.
He can
Uber Eats.
deliver it.
Yeah. Any kids involved here? So there are a lot of variables. We frequently do the deliveries of groceries, or we'll do delivery of food. Sometimes we don't do as much, delivery of dinners. But if there is a busy schedule, I fully understand the convenience of having food, whether it's prepared or groceries delivered. If there is time, then don't be lazy. Get off your butt and go get it. So that's the variable that I don't understand in this situation. So if there's plenty of time, just go get it.
One thing I thought, streaming services, different little apps that you're paying for.
Cancel the ones you're not watching.
Yeah.
You can renew them when you want to watch a new show, and then
Right.
you can cancel them again. We always set reminders in our calendar to cancel different streaming services. For me, when I saw how to save money, which I would love advice on because I'd love to save money, but setting a budget is always helpful, I think. And
Well, it is prioritize.
what you're going to spend, how much money you should spend each month.
Is the priority for them as a couple or them as a family to have those meals delivered, or to have some streaming services, or whatever else they're spending their extra income on.
Like the bank we use, you can actually do buckets
Yes.
to like label where you want to put money, and you have to have some kind of budget.
Too. Otherwise, you could go quite crazy.
Yes.
This next one says, taking down the tree. Dear John, we have this tree in our backyard. We want to get rid of it. My husband and I have had 3 different companies out for quotes, and they're all between $1,000 to $2,000. Before talking to me, he booked the cheapest one, and they're coming out next week. When I told him I wanted to discuss it first, he said I was just taking initiative. I wanted to get it off our to-do list. We don't share a bank account. He expects me to cover some of it, and I told him no. If he can make the decision on his own, he can pay for it on his own. Oh boy, was I in the right?
Wow. Well, I guess it depends on if your money is separate, like who pays for the mortgage, who pays for insurance, because some of these, can be insurance issues. If you take down his tree that's maybe hanging over the house, you might actually get a dip on your home insurance. So, if he made the decision, I say it's on him. If it's something that you would normally discuss, then if he took the initiative, hey, bravo. But you made this plan and you pay for the plan. If we were to discuss it and then we ended up deciding we'll go with the cheapest offer or we'll go with any of these offers, then I think, wifey then decides that she gets to contribute.
Yeah, I agree. I do think the setup is interesting. Because my husband and I don't have a shared bank account, but it's not. Our money is our money, right? So the way this is working is very interesting. Like, well, she's got to pay for it, but your money is still your money as a couple,
Right.
even though it's not coming from the one same pool. So this is an interesting setup they've got going on. But I would say that, yes, big decisions that are expensive should be talked about as a couple before they're decided.
Yes, I do think any major expense,
Yes.
and it depends on what you're classifying as a major expense. $1,000 is a major expense.
Mhm.
That should be discussed before any decisions are made.
Yeah, and you have to think about this too, where if he pays for all of it, or she pays for half of it, it's coming. I mean, they're all it's gonna come out in the wash.
Yes.
Yeah.
It should.
If he paid all 1,000, then he doesn't
Well,
have.
the
Let's
issue
say
here
they,
is
if
the
they
communication.
if they split it 50-50, be 500 apiece. If
Yeah.
he pays 1,000, it's 500 less he has to spend on something else. So that's why I think it largely comes out in the wash. You should discuss it ahead of time.
Yes.
Last one.
All right, youth sports gone too far. Dear John, our 12-year-old daughter plays basketball and volleyball, and we've been very supportive of her playing sports. Lessons about teamwork and work ethic, plus seeing her get excited to play is just really cool. Last spring, she was playing in a basketball tournament, and one of her teammates had this really nasty ankle injury, screaming out in pain. I overheard parents in the stands saying that they knew of this doctor that could give her a shot and get her back out there playing next weekend. This stopped me in my tracks. She was 12. This is not the NFL. Are parents really doing this stuff? John, does this feel wrong to you, or am I just out of the loop?
Yes, it is wrong at 12. I understand wanting to play. I also understand that, and young athletes heal quicker than older athletes. But this is a 12-year-old girl. I don't believe at that age you should be taking shots to be able to play. To me, it's absurd at 12 years old that this would even be a consideration.
When does it become one?
I would say probably closer to 17, 18, when you are starting to. It might be the last year that you get a chance to play. Maybe you're not good enough to be able to play in college or anything past that, and you're trying to maximize every opportunity. At that point, I would consider it, depending on what the injury is. If it's a pain management issue and you're not going to hurt it anymore, you're not going to be severely, maimed for the rest of your life, then I would consider it at that time. If it's a varsity sport, or if it's, your time of playing the sport competitively is coming to an end. But at 12, that's ridiculous.
I would have been stopped in my tracks as well. And I probably would have been like, hold up, tell me more, and what are you doing? Like,
I've heard this conversation.
Oh, you have?
I did not put this in.
No, I know.
But I've heard this conversation, yes. And at some point, parents need to be parents. They need to step up and say, because I'm sure I've even heard kids ask their parents, can you take me somewhere so that I can get a shot for this? And at some point, you need to be the grown-up, the adult that says, no, we're going to let your body heal. If we can manage it with taping your ankle and giving you some support and going out there and playing, that's another matter. But no, when you're talking about taking shots, that's much later.
It's this week's Dear John. It's 97.1.
Hey, America's favorite place to watch. Since we're talking about the schedule and you're making plans for road trips, if you're not going to go to the game, you're not going to watch it at home, why not watch it at Stadium Swim, located at Circa Resort and Casino? You can catch all the biggest games at a viewing experience built for sports fans. Chill in one of the 6 pools on 3 different levels for a perfect view, no matter where you are, of their massive 40-foot tall high-definition screen, located at Circa Resort and Casino in downtown Las Vegas, and it's right there on Fremont Street. Stadium Swim. Book your spot today at circalasvegas.com.
97.1 The Ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by the National Electrical Contractors Association, NECA. Taking a look at 96 Jeffries westbound right before Telegraph, there's a crash reported. Look for lane closures and a backup before Outer Drive. Then there's a crash in the Belleville area, 94 eastbound just after Haggerty Road. 75 northbound, the entrance ramp from South Huron River Drive in Monroe County still blocked following an earlier crash. And reports of a disabled vehicle off on the left shoulder, 75 northbound near the Jeffries. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic. Put the expertise and skill of NECA signatory contractors to work on your commercial, public, industrial, or residential construction project. NECA member contractors are powering Michigan's future, project after project, on time and on budget. Learn more at socneca.org.
Oh, he goes opposite field to the biggest part of the ballpark. The Detroit Tigers play the Toronto Blue Jays. Pregame tomorrow night at 6:40 on 97.1. The Ticket.
This Odyssey.com Sports Minute is brought to you by Northville Lumber.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Napa, the pros that know AC parts inside and out. The PGA Championship tees off this morning at Quail Hollow in Charlotte, North Carolina. Scotty Scheffler is the slight favorite over red-hot Rory McIlroy. The Northern Irishman already has 3 wins this season, including the Masters, where he completed his career Grand Slam. The other story, Jordan Spieth. He can achieve the same rare feat with a victory in Charlotte. Should be a fun watch this weekend. I'm Boomer Esiason.
What's up, baseball fans? It's time to swing big on your bets this season. Step up to the plate with an odds boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. No opt-in is required. Just log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any MLB game and activate your token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for baseball. Don't miss your chance at a bigger payout on your bet. Claim your MLB odds boost token today and activate the token before placing your bet. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck. So step up to the plate and get in on the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. MLB Odds Boost token can be used on any MLB odds of -300 or longer. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Michigan only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help.
This summer, save more with hot deals on Meyer brand must-haves for $2 or less all season long.
Like Meyer potato chips?
Yep.
Hamburger buns?
Of course.
Ketchup?
Absolutely.
How about Meyer lemonade? That's my favorite.
Yep, that too. Plus pickles, baked beans, cheese slices for sandwiches. It's your favorite Meyer brand must-haves for $2 or less all season long.
Now that is a good deal better.
Only at Meyer. Exclusions apply. See all deals in the Meyer app.
Hi, everyone. If you didn't know this about me already, I absolutely won't endorse an advertiser that I haven't either used myself or have thoroughly researched and strongly believe in. Hi, Bernie Smilovitz here for my friends at Victor's Home Solutions. And one of the many reasons I feel so strongly about recommending them is the 2 guiding principles they operate on. Number 1, take care of every customer like their family. How great is that? And number 2, install every roof and window job with the same precision and attention to detail as if it were going on their own home. Nice. Whether it's installing a new roof that carries a 50-year leak-free guarantee or replacing the old windows in your home with beautiful energy-saving ones that will lower your energy bills and make your home more comfortable, you'll love Victor's. Their customer concierge team is fantastic, and their installation teams will install your roof or windows perfectly the very first time. It all starts with a free 21-point roof or window inspection. Set your appointment today, 734-773-1100 or online at victors.com.
Hello, I'm Mike Baldwin, the CEO of WorkBoots.com. I've lived in this great state of Michigan for over 40 years, so I know that it's full of hardworking people. It's simply who we are. WorkBoots.com is an online superstore for workwear and protective footwear that meets the demands of your job. We have the premier brands at the lowest prices and outstanding customer service. To introduce you to WorkBoots.com, use promo code WB971 for 15% off your next purchase. That's WB971.
Some brand exclusions apply.
WorkBoots.com, working hard for the hardworking people of Michigan.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Turn the house you want into the home you own with help from Bank of America's Community Homeownership Commitment. In select markets, get up to $17,500 when combining down payment and closing cost grants. Visit bankofamerica.com/homeowner. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America is proud to be the official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America N.A. equal housing lender. Credit and collateral are subject to approval. Restrictions apply. This is not a commitment to lend.
At Michigan Slip and Fall Lawyers, we protect people hurt in slip and fall accidents. The only law firm in Michigan specializing in slip and fall accidents. We've recovered millions for our injured clients. If you've been hurt in a slip and fall, go to falllaw.com for your free consultation.
Latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5-Star Zone podcast with Rico Baird and the Big Ten Network's Howard Griffith. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Get the best bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting trends before the game starts. You Better You Bet, presented by BetMGM. Get it on the Odyssey app live, weekdays 3 to 7.
2-0 pitch. Swing the line drive. Base hit into right. Abanya's in. Tigers win. Justin Henry Malloy flips the helmet in the air, and the mob scene takes place between second and third. Let the baby powder fly. Tigers win.
Back-to-back nights, back-to-back walk-off winners. Last night, it's J-Hen, pinch hitter. Scoring Andy Ibanez, also a pinch hitter. Using all 26 guys on this roster, Tigers sweep the Red Sox. Everybody's feeling great. They answered any concerns from the weekend.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it scored 30 runs in 3 games, 3 wins over a good team, a team that was actually starting to hit, starting to play better. That's a big series to win. There's no question about it. And some good games. Yeah, some great games.
I found this team to be proactively worried. Are you worried about this threat? Are you worried about underscored more rounds in the last few games? I'm not worried that things will linger with this team because I think you're right. And some of that is having a strong pitching staff keeps you from going on long losing streaks. The only thing we brought up on Monday was is the pitching staff is as strong with Flaherty, Stromos, and Mice as compared to this receiver. And the chaos thing works, and they evaluated that this week and they're the rest. And they're generally a good, deep, quality baseball team that's going to win a lot more than they lose. They've won 10 of the 14 series they've played this season. They only lost 1 at home. Before taking this. We get some of those special feelings. Still got 100 plus games to go, but you're seeing the signs. You know, Lakers are one of those special baseball teams. Lions schedule's out. We're talking more about that coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Jerome, I'm sure you got thoughts on the game here on 97.1. Good morning, Jeremy.
The Lions schedule, and I'd like to say, Paul, we should be favored against Chicago, Minnesota, Cleveland. We're better than those teams. Cincinnati has a horrible defense. We have beaten Kansas City head up, and Baltimore gives us hell. Can't fight that. But we are the better team in most of those games.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who's panicking about the schedule. I'm getting made fun of because I had too many wins when I played the schedule game.
How dare you?
I had them, God, think about this, twice as many losses this season as they had last season. 13-4.
I don't know that there's anybody panicking about the schedule. I'm sure there will be people, and if you go through the wins and losses, which is, it's kind of a stupid exercise right now because we have no idea. Every year there's a worst to first and there's a team that has devastating injuries. Even though you could say that the Lions had devastating injuries, they still won 15 games last year. And it depends on, there's just so many factors that doing it now, and I made fun of you a little bit because you said, well, I reserve the right to adjust my win-loss total. Sure. If Jared Goff were to go down, we're going to adjust the win-loss total. Same thing with Jackson or Patrick Mahomes or Joe Burrow. Like, all of these will be adjusted if that happens.
Once you get in the trenches of the season and you see storylines and matchups and teams are playing, like you said, way better than we expected. Yeah, week by week, I'm not going to be held to each individual game, but we all do the schedule game. When the schedule comes out, we go through, we do win, loss, win, loss, whatever it is. And I didn't expect to get to 13 wins. I picked them to win 12 last year. I think I picked them to win 12 the year before. I thought I was going to end up at 12-5. But what he just said, they have a good track record against Kansas City. They own this division. Dan Campbell 17-3 his last 20 games in the division. Had him going 5-1 in the division. I mean, I feel like that's very much there for them. They haven't lost back-to-back games in coming up on 3 years. So while I do think they'll take some lumps early while McNeil's hurt, and they've got a stretch where it's Baltimore and the Browns are in there, but Baltimore, Cincinnati, Kansas City, Tampa Bay, some teams that'll give them trouble. The second half of that schedule sets up for them to kick their heels up, pick up some steam, be the hot team at the end of the season, and be positioned to make a run in the playoffs yet again.
Yeah, other than that, after the bye week, I mentioned it should be running downhill at that point. It's very front loaded, and I know, hey, you got a trip to Washington, back-to-back weeks, followed by a trip to Philly. That's not easy, but I think Washington's probably looking at it going, and I don't know what their schedule looks like. I don't know who they have before, or where their bye week is. Oh, we got Detroit. That's a tough matchup, and everybody knows that. Hey, Detroit, they want to have a reckoning. They want to right a wrong from what happened in the playoffs. Now they should be confident because they won that game, and there's a lot of things that go into it. They made some additions. It's going to be a home game for them, but I think there's a lot of teams, and it's so different than it used to be. Looking at it, going, well, Detroit, that's a get right week. That's not a get right week anymore.
So for Washington, I just looked this up because I also don't have their schedule memorized. Week 8, they play at Kansas City on Monday Night Football. Then they play the very next week a primetime game against the Seahawks, looks like Sunday Night Football. And then they play the Lions. So a couple big primetime matchups when Detroit comes to town.
Yeah, so we're looking at, okay, what's the toughest 3 or 4 game stretch? That's going to be one of them on their schedules where they're going to look at, that's a tough 3 game stretch.
And they will not have had their bye yet either. So you start talking about playing 8, 9, 10 games in a row without a bye week. And this is why there's so many in doing this. 8, Jansen, lock and key. It's at 14 last year. 248-539-9797. We got a bunch of reaction to Dear John. We want to hear from you guys, though, on the road trip question. Is there one you're circling? Because we know Lions fans have done this for years now. Is there one that stands out that you're going to hit the road and go to? Mix that in as well. It's 97.1.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. The Ticket.
Brought to you by DR Trailer Sales. Tigers getting it done last night in walk-off fashion for the second consecutive game. Last night's role of hero was played by Justin Henry Malloy to give Detroit their league-leading 29th win on the year. It also widens their lead to 3.5 games over Cleveland in the Central. With an off day today, Tigers resume play tomorrow with a series against Toronto. In the NHL last night, Vegas was eliminated by Edmonton following a 1-0 overtime win to take that series 4-1. Florida gaining a 3-2 series advantage over Toronto by decisively winning 6-1 in Canada.
you.
Paper before saying we couldn't wear opponent's colors there.
Really?
Yeah.
So okay, wait, hold on a second here. You're the corporation, like are you going ticket broker? Yeah, ticket broker or
No, it was last year when we were in Dallas. The gentleman said that he got invited to Philly with his corporation, and they had to have them sign a waiver that they wouldn't wear the opponent's colors. And so I just want to make sure, going in there, we're wearing our Honolulu blue all the way, and I just want him to feel safe.
I would never go to an away game and not wear my team's colors. And so everybody's going to make their own decision. It will certainly put a target on your back. But in large part, there will be individuals that will verbally attack you, but you should feel safe.
There's always bad actors.
Save $5 or more when you mix or match hundreds of items with select varieties of Toast and Kellogg's large-size cereal, Kraft shredded or chunk cheese, Meyer essential paper towels, and 24 packs of select Coca-Cola and Pepsi products, plus deposit applicable. The 5-5 Save 5 deals at Meyer. That's the good life. A good deal better. Exclusions apply. See all deals in the Meyer app.
Keep your home comfortably year-round with Dazzle's hair care plan. For just $15 a month, enjoy exclusive discounts, season maintenance, and peace of mind. Visit callrandazzo.com today.
Go with the name you know.
The latest on the NBA, the NHL, the NFL, and the MLB on the Boston Balls Podcast with Pat Caputo. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Early betting tips give you the edge. Your first source for the day's angles, hot takes, analysis, and more. The Daily Tip, presented by BetMGM. Weekday morning, 6 to 9 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
Really can't
But
say.
baby, it's cold now.
That's right, Heather.
Not to go
But
away
baby,
this
it's
time of
cold
the year.
outside.
Best day of the year.
And even better now, with the Lions playing on Christmas Day.
Or not.
It is becoming close to the best day of the year with the addition of NFL games. It still doesn't reach, in my opinion, the level of Thanksgiving.
She hates Thanksgiving.
But yeah, I know too.
Christmas and Thanksgiving are on two different playing fields.
John agrees.
I agree. Yes, they just have me flipped.
No.
We'll do thumbs up, thumbs down. The Lions playing on Christmas Day. First, some calls and reactions to your prediction. John, you said for the second year in a row to say 14-win team.
Yep.
Ticket Texter says, how dare you pick the Lions to beat the teams they're better than? Valeni and his minions are going to go after you, John. Fully with John. Fully with John at 14 wins. When Valeni criticizes the morning show optimism, we can tell his cynical self to go try to moan it. You guys are delusional. Valeni's right. The Lions will go 11-6. Stop taking drugs. John is crazy. 9-8 at best.
Oh, we take the same. We took those same texts last year. It's sure there's that possibility. I looked at this schedule and I thought, and I starred the games that I thought were wins, and it left me with at Baltimore, at Cincinnati, at Kansas City, at Washington, at Philly, and then at the Rams. That I thought, okay, there could be some consternation. I don't think they lose all those games. I don't think they win all those games. So out of those 6 games, split, I had them going 500. Split. You beat up your division. You beat up the Patsies on the schedule, the Giants and the Steelers and the Browns. This is a team that when they're playing those lesser opponents, that they take care of business. What happened last year against Jacksonville, against Tennessee? They simply take care of business. And so I don't see that loss on there where you're like, wow, where did that come from? They are at a minimum going to take care of those. And when I look at the end of the schedule, once you get past Philly, I think Dallas is falling apart by that time. It's another one that should be. And I mentioned that I know that LA, their defensive pass rush is really good. Yes. But what's the strength of this one? Offensive line.
Look, if that was a short week on the road, 10 days to prepare, I really think helps the Lions in that spot. That was a trickier game for me to get ready for. I have the Lions. You have a 14. You had an 11. And my fears here is that they go to the Jags and there's definitely no illegal game. Yeah. And what that report's already heard. I think pass rush in those games is crucial. And I think, especially against Baltimore, the ability to stop the run is going to be crucial with Henry and then Lamar, Lumen, and Lurkey. So John and I both had them 5-2 at the bye. I could totally see a 4-3. I really could. I get what you're saying there.
Yeah. Well, so with Tom at 11 wins, I think the response will be, yeah. Yeah, Tom, I think you might be right.
I don't know if those guys are going to be going 11. See,
What's up, Wop? What's up, Chuck?
Like, who's who on that?
all concoctions work.
But, like, in all seriousness, I have them losing twice as many games as they did a year ago. That's the Homer opinion. Like, there is some regression built into 13 wins. 13 a year ago. I mean, you're right, John. Split the difference on some of the tough games. They lose to the Eagles. They lose, in your scenario, to the Chiefs. They both have them losing to the Ravens. It's not like
And that's kind of what
Lions win every game.
I did the split the difference. They are very trustable with this bad team. That's been a Campbell hallmark since they turned the corner. Another Campbell hallmark is they play very well in their division, and to expect anything less than 4-2 or 5-1, well, that's just not who they've been. So that quickly gets you into a 7-8 win territory, and if you split the hard ones, which I think they're capable of,
you're talking 11 plus.
Yeah.
Let's get to DeVell in Madison Heights. Good morning.
Good morning, fellas.
What are you thinking?
So, okay, so I have them at 13-4, but I'm on par with John. Every game, I agree with, except the very opening game. For the same reason you said we'll win, start to win, because I think their offense won't be quite together yet. But I had them originally at 12-5, and I'm going to tell you why I changed it, because I'm looking at Washington now as a team. To me, I'm thinking like that was kind of a fluky season because they didn't really address their big problem, which the Lions should have went after in the playoff game. They didn't address their run defense at all, to me. So, I mean, I think they correct that mistake and game plan and run it down their throat, and that's a win. So I got them at 13-4, and I think I'll dare to say that this season's Washington Commanders is last year's Dallas Cowboys, how they felt in one season, and we get that revenge winning. I think that's what that's taking up to do.
You know, the other thing it sets up for is a strong finish. So the Eagles last season, didn't they win? Was it like, I think they win like, was it 15 of their last 16 games? Something crazy like that. They got really hot. John, when they play the Eagles on November 16th, I think it is, we both have them losing. But the stretch following, we expect them to pick up a lot of steam. You don't have them losing again. I have them losing on Christmas Day, but we expect this team to be turning the corner, get a Lee McNeil back. You got some wins on the schedule. You lock up your division. You get your home playoff game, and you're ready to make noise.
I think this offense, and I mentioned it, the Baltimore game, I don't know that they're ready in terms of play callers to be able to defend or score enough in that situation. After that, I do think that John Morton and Kelvin Shepard do a great job of putting together game plans as you're going through this to compete with the better teams. And I'll just say this. I know that the schedule is tougher. I know that 14 wins this year is going to be much harder to get to than 15 wins last year. But I don't think they're going to have the devastating injuries that they've had, at least not all on one side of the ball. And as much as we give Brad Holmes a hard time about not getting that edge opposite Aiden Hutchinson, he's done a wonderful job of developing depth. And when injuries do happen, having guys that can step in and not play as good as yourself. You lose a player like Aiden Hutchinson, there's not another Aiden Hutchinson put in there. But he's done a good job of developing depth to be able to give these coaches enough to go out there, construct game plans to win. If Aiden Hutchinson is healthy, and I'll just put it on Aiden Hutchinson, if he is healthy, better than the defense that they had last year from week 5 on.
It should be, absolutely.
I think that makes a huge difference.
There'll be a trade-off, though, because you won't have McNeil for some of it, but when you're playing in the second half of this schedule, that's where they should be making some hay, solidifying their position, and gearing up for the postseason. 14 wins for John, 14 wins for me. Both very optimistic, despite a tough schedule, despite losing both coordinators. Look, they don't lose back-to-back. Campbell's in the corner there. They respond after losses. They own this division, 17-3 the last 20. I'm splitting Ravens and Chiefs, splitting Eagles and Commanders. I mean, this is how you end up stacking together another really good regular season.
And I know you had them losing at Minnesota. I do think that very last game of the year at Chicago is going to be a tougher game. Some of it will depend on weather. Some of it's going to depend on health and guys that are playing at that. We know Dan Campbell's going to play to win, but that's going to be one where it's, if they don't reach that 14 wins, if they're at 13, I'm not going to rule that out that they could drop that game. All right, I mentioned they're losing Christmas Day. Certainly spoiled for this Christmas. We'll get right to Heather after the update. Thumbs up, thumbs down. The Lions playing on Christmas Day. Your reactions too. What do you guys think of the Lions playing on Christmas Day? It's 97.1.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. The Ticket.
We still may have had a few schedule leaks released yesterday. As of last night, the Lions 2025 schedule has been officially released. What is being deemed by the NFL as one of the more difficult strength of schedules in the league. The Lions have 12 nationally televised games this year, along with 5 primetime games. As per usual, Detroit will be playing on Thanksgiving. They will also be playing on Christmas this season as well. The Tigers stand alone in the majors with the best record in baseball. Justin Henry Malloy walking it off against Boston last night in the night for the series sweep. Tigers with a day's worth of rest today before their series with Toronto begins tomorrow. Currently just 1 win shy, Detroit aims to be the first team this year to reach the 30-win mark. Last night in the NBA, Minnesota eliminates Golden State to head to the Western Conference Finals. Celtics keep their series with the Knicks alive, trailing 2-3 after winning last night in the TD Garden. In the NHL, Edmonton advances past Vegas following a 1-0 victory in overtime. Oilers winning that series 4-1. Meanwhile, Florida, they take a 3-2 series lead over Toronto following last night's 6-1 victory. From the Ticket Update Desk, I'm Dustin Fiocco. For details on these stories and more, you can stay tuned, or you can head to 971theticket.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. Costa and Jansen with Heather on 97.1 The Ticket.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. What's your reaction? Lions going to play Christmas Day. Featured. Heather, you're the first person we thought of.
Yeah, you know what my reaction's going to be, right? Big 2 thumbs down. I was so bummed when I heard this. I was bummed when you talked about the potential of this happening, and now that it's a reality, it's even worse. I love Christmas. Christmas is literally probably my favorite day of the year, and Christmas Eve combined, they're my favorite days. And I don't love this, and neither does Colin, who is a huge Lions fan, a huge football fan.
So he tells me.
No, because he also loves Christmas and his family, and especially now having little kids. There's only a certain period of time where Christmas is really, really, really magical before you lose all of that innocence, right? And with the game, it tears you away from being with your family, especially the little kids who are not going to sit down and watch a full Lions game. They can be in the same room.
Sure.
But it's a distraction from everything. He can't, or we, or anyone watching, for us and our family, won't be fully engaged in the game or fully engaged in the family. And it just kind of seems like it's going to create this like tug of war between which one do I do? I really want to watch the game, but I really want to be with my family. And it normally is a time for us where we're not engaged in TV. We do not usually have the TV on. We have Christmas music playing. Normally we turn the TV and it's like the fire. It's just like, like we don't have technology going. We hang out as a family. We talk with people we haven't gotten the time to catch up on. We play games. We're really in that family zone. So I don't love this because it is going to change that family dynamic.
I can appreciate that. And our family dynamic is much different.
Right.
And we'll open up presents. And then after that, kids, the older kids will be trying on their clothes. Teddy will be playing with his toys. We'll turn the first game on and enjoy it. We don't go anywhere on Christmas Day. I'd spend as a player either playing or practicing on Thanksgiving, playing or practicing on Christmas. Unless Christmas fell on a Monday or Tuesday, it was still a work day. And so, yeah, I understand it from a player's perspective. And I know a lot of people, especially when the Lions posted, Christmas Day events, that you look at the comments, and some of them were, well, I'm sad for the players that they have to play on Thanksgiving and on Christmas. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. You can make adjustments as a player. You've already made those adjustments, so it's not going to be a huge inconvenience to them. And I think Alex Anzalone posted something about being sad about playing on Christmas. I get it, but you have an entire offseason where, for the large part, you're home with family, kids, all of that.
When you knew,
It's a give and take.
you knew playing professional sports.
Yeah,
This is
you're going to be playing on holidays.
and I knew even coming up working in sports media, there's events on holiday. I mean, I'm going to be working Christmas Day because of this. I mean, Rico and I will have that pregame show where we'll be leading up to the game. We work Thanksgiving Day. It's not a foreign concept for Detroit fans to have a holiday with Lions football on it, and I actually like it. Like, I'm team thumbs up here. Sports bring people together. And in our family, Christmas Eve's the big night. Like, we go to my grandpa's house, extended family, we do a big dinner, everybody exchanges stories and gets. Christmas morning is you wake up, you do your presents, you stay in your pajamas all day. It's perfect to put the Lions game on. It's perfect to have Lions football on Christmas Day.
Here is something that I hadn't considered, and I do understand this point of view as well. Sad for the workers at and around the stadium.
Okay.
Yeah, those individuals definitely drew the short straw. But then again, from a selfish Detroit standpoint, I'm excited that they're playing on Christmas, but I'm excited it's there,
Not
and not
here.
here.
That's a good point, too. Think about this. Who are the teams that are playing on both Thanksgiving and Christmas Day? Dallas Cowboys, the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Detroit Lions.
Welcome to being good and respected.
Big brands, big draw. Everybody wants to watch this football team. I mean, we get it with Dallas. They're kind of grandfathered in. Kansas City, the Mahomes effect, the Taylor Swift effect. And the Lions are just that interesting, right? We don't have the built-in star down in Dallas, so we don't have the guy challenging to be the greatest of all time at quarterback. We're just a really good, quality, fun football team. And the nation's fallen in love with. Mm-hmm. It's one of the most watched teams now.
And I love it because, and again, this goes to the different ages of my kids versus Heather, your kids, where they're all at school or Lucy's at college. And it'll be great to have her home, but they will have been home now basically for that entire week. And it's going to be a measure of, okay, how do I keep the kids entertained? How do I keep them active so they're not laying around the house? Now this is a day where everybody is forced to lay around the house, and now we're looking for things to do. NFL is on, because I'm not going to watch the NBA, even if the NFL wasn't on. I'm watching the NBA unless the Pistons are on. It's just, it gives us something to do because on Saturdays and on Sundays, football is such a large part of our family. Lisa's going to sit down and watch. We'll debate back and forth as to what should be going on in the game. Kids will chime in every once in a while, but they'll also kind of just sit there and be entertained by Lisa and I's back and forth. So it's, for us, it is a family event.
I get that. I can understand that. I know for a lot of people it is too. But for us, the way we do our Christmas celebration and our Christmas tradition, it's going to definitely change it. And I don't love it. And neither does Colin. He was kind of disappointed that this was going to be this game, this day, at that time. We already talked about where are we normally at Christmas this time? Like, we do Christmas morning with my family. We're home. We don't get out of our pajamas all day long. This is a chill day.
Yeah.
But we do things at our house, and then we go and celebrate Christmas with his family. So we are going then. So we're doing a whole nother celebration with new people, new gifts, the dinner. It's just
This will be a distraction.
It is. It's a distraction from what we typically do, which is a really nice get together where you can actually chat and hang out and be with family.
Texter says this: I hate the Christmas game. I travel to multiple families on that day. You can't record the game because it's going to be on the background everywhere you go, and you won't be able to focus on the game because you're always getting up and moving around.
Or the family. You can't focus on either 100%.
We already have Thanksgiving. You have to choose between family and the game twice. Not a fan. Thumbs down. This is why the NFL makes so much money. People think they have to watch the game. Sports are a choice and not a need in your life. Makes them at work. Even Bronner's closes for Christmas. Guys, can't wait to wake up Christmas morning, throw my Lions jersey, Santa hat, head to service, and pray to the big man upstairs that Gibbs gets that 2 TD parlay. Rocky in New Hudson.
But so my perspective is also the fact that okay, football season, it's a limited part of the year, and I know it's a big part of the year, but it's what I am fully invested in, and our family is fully invested in. So I don't have an issue with. I know the first game is on Thursday, then there's a Friday night game, and then there's a whole bunch of them on Sunday. I don't have a problem with some people saying, "Well, it's too much football." I don't mind Thanksgiving Day games. In fact, I love them. I don't mind the Black Friday game. And then at the end of the year, when you get more football on Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I love football any chance I can watch football.
Like with Thanksgiving, we're used to mingling the two. And I think sometimes it's nice. Like it gives you something to talk about around the dinner table about the game and grumble about if they lose or celebrate if they win. Like the Lions are part of the conversation in the city. And I think it does bring people closer together, family, friends, or otherwise. Playing on the holiday doesn't bother me one bit. John in Detroit, you're on 97.1.
I'm totally against them playing on Christmas Day, and I'm protesting. I'm not going to watch.
Even if the division is on the line, you're going to not pay attention to what's going on?
That's correct.
Good for you. You celebrate Christmas with the family.
That's right. All about Christmas.
That's great. I'm not going to tell you you're right or wrong. It's just, actually, I'm going to tell you you're right because that works for you. And I think you should do what it is that you want to do on that day.
Okay.
A lot of people's perspective. He says he's not. I think there's a lot of, if you're a football fan and you have a family and you don't go anywhere, like it's a day at home, there are a lot of people that are constantly searching for things to do with their kids. And turning on the game gives you an option. It doesn't have to be your only option. It doesn't have to be the option you choose, but it does give you an option.
Tickets Extra says bars aren't open on Christmas. I'll have to stock up on my drinks. Signed, Jack and Coke Jerry. Tickets Extra says, I feel for the workers that have to travel to Minnesota. That's tough. You'll miss everything, even Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. That's tough if they have kids.
It is, but if you made that decision at some point to work for an NFL team or to be in the sports business, you accept the fact that this is going to happen at some point.
Well, if Dan Miller and Lomas Brown don't want to work, we can get Stoney and Rick.
That should be right.
Yeah. Texture says the NFL's on Hanukkah every year. Suck it up, Bill Lions. And it'll be the best Christmas ever. Hooker gets the start after Goff gets hurt by TJ Watt the week before, and Hooker starts the Super Bowl run. Guess who it's signed? Jamar Westland. Or your feedback next, 97.1.
And you know in sports, when you get sidelined by an injury, it's personal, and it feels personal, and you feel left out. The same goes for life. That's where personal injury attorney David Femineo steps in. Trust me, after an accident, you need an attorney who's going to make it personal. And that attorney is David Femineo. Remember, Get David, Get Paid isn't just a slogan. It's a promise to take care of you. And if you or somebody who's been injured, call him to call David Femineo at 855-65-CRASH, or you can always go to his website, getdavidgetpaid.com. That number again, 855-65-CRASH, or on the web at getdavidgetpaid.com.
97.1's on ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by NECA IBEW LMCC. A look at the roads, and a crash has finally cleared 94 eastbound at Allard Avenue. Still have a couple of crashes working along 75. There's one southbound just after Garner Highway on the left shoulder, another on the northbound side after Grand River on the right shoulder. Also, crashes cleared 8 Mile westbound near Coolidge. Still a little heavy and slow as you're heading around construction. 696 west from Ryan to 75, and on M53, that's Van Dyke Freeway southbound from Hall Road to 18 Mile. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic. The expertise and skill of NECA signatory contractors and IBEW electricians to work on your commercial, public, industrial, or residential construction project. Productivity and innovation matter. Learn more at poweringmichigansfuture.com.
Hi, I'm Pat Ward, owner of CNL Ward. Stop pouring money into your old, worn-out deck. Do you want to know the cost of replacing your old deck right now with the new CNL Ward composite deck? In one easy call, a CNL Ward certified deck inspector will inspect your deck and give you an estimate on a new CNL Ward composite deck. It's that easy. Our deck inspection is complimentary. Call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. With over 50 years of experience, here's the CNL Ward deck difference. We handle every detail for you. Nobody has more 5-star reviews. Our installation team works for us. They are pros, no freelancers working on your home. CNL Ward decks go in faster with precision installation every time. And you'll get our CNL Ward written lifetime workmanship guarantee. No one has that. For your free CNL Ward deck inspection and new composite deck estimate with installation now, call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK. 1-800-NEW-DECK.
Hey, Tigers fans, the Michigan Lottery has something new to sing about. Introducing the Detroit Tigers games. The Tigers Instant Ticket, pull tab, and 2 online games.
Maybe I'll win $500,000.
Enjoy your favorite pastime and a chance to strike it rich. With 1, 2, 3 new ways to play it. The new Detroit Tigers games. Only from Michigan Lottery. Only limits trademarks used for permission.
We can't see tomorrow, but we can hear it. And it sounds like peace of mind, knowing our lakes will be better protected by placing Line 5 in the Great Lakes Tunnel. And that we've added extra safety measures while we work to build it, because we're committed to keeping the Great Lakes safe for generations to come. Tomorrow is on. Visit enbridge.com/line5 for more information. Enbridge. Life takes energy.
Our nation's heroes need your support. If you have an old car, extra vehicle you no longer need, donating it to the Purple Heart Foundation can provide critical assistance to vets and their families. Donating a car is easy. You'll get free pickup and a tax receipt, and veterans will get the life-saving support they need. Visit purpleheartfoundation.org to donate a car and help our heroes. We need your support today. That's the purpleheartfoundation.org.
Remember life before joint pain? At the Detroit Medical Center, we can help you get back to being you again. When caring for your knees, hips, and shoulders, our orthopedic team of surgeons, providers, and physical therapists is not only recognized for providing you with minimally invasive and advanced treatment options, but for the way we care. Let us help you imagine life without joint pain. Find a doctor at dmc.org/joint pain.
Hey, future stars of tomorrow. Join 97.1 The Ticket in Detroit Pal for a middle school combine. Sponsored by Michigan First Credit Union on July 16th at the Corner Ballpark. Showcase your skills in exciting drills. Get your results and receive a personalized athlete profile. Register now at 97onetheticket.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pants for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine kit. You got this cold air intake on my watch list? I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY strip hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items and exclusion supply.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia. Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year? Yeah, I work here. Okay. I was just double checking. Get it? Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year? Oh, you get me, Nia. You can say that I double get you. I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
Oh, he goes opposite field to the biggest part of the ballpark. The Detroit Tigers play the Toronto Blue Jays. Free game tomorrow night at 6:40 on 97.1 The Ticket.
2-0 pitch.
To the line drive. Base hit in the right. Banya's in. Tigers win. Justin Henry in the line. Flips the helmet in the air. And the mob scene takes place between second and third. Let the baby powder fly. Tigers win.
Back-to-back nights with a walk-off winner. Justin Henry Malloy, the pinch hitter, drives in another pinch hitter, Andy Ibanez. All 26 dudes, Tigers sweep the Red Sox. NFL schedule came out last night. We had fun with it. We played the schedule game, John's version, my version. You can go back and listen to the game-by-game breakdown with the Odyssey Rewind, with the Odyssey app. We brought up Christmas Day, which is a source of contention. Show. You like it. I like it. Heather hates it.
Yeah, the more I think about it and talk about it, the more I hate it. I hated it before it was even a thing.
Yeah. And I mean, we can like it, dislike it, to any level that we want. The reason it's happening is because people will watch. Ratings are going to be great. And that's why they have scheduled the teams that fans want to see.
Heather, it doesn't feel like it. This is a reward.
Oh, yeah?
This is a reward for the Lions. They are on that pedestal now.
Okay, I get that. Good for them. That's incredible. But just don't mess with Christmas.
Your family time.
Don't mess with Christmas.
Tickets Extra says it's about time Jesus gets the treatment I routinely get on Devil's Night, signed Satan. Goes around, comes around, apparently. Tickets Extra says watching the Lions will be better than watching A Christmas Story for the 1,000th time. Or what was Hot Frosty was the big one?
Frosty, yes.
I don't know. It's either NFL football or the Hallmark Channel. Give me the NFL football all day, every day.
I absolutely hate that the NFL plays on Christmas. Christmas belongs to the NBA, not the NFL. I hate having to watch the Lions on multiple holidays. It's an awful thing. I like it. Sports bring us together. Big marquee spotlights for our football teams. And I say there's a guy who's going to have to work some of the time on Christmas Day now. Bring it on.
It's
I also don't have children.
I know. I knew that was coming. Fine. You have the two little ones, so I understand your sensitivity to it.
It's very different. It is magical when you have little ones. And there's only a certain time period where it is that magical day. I mean, it's so magical. I loved it even before I had kids, but it's different. It's even better now that I have little kids.
I can't have Christmas on Friday.
She just stared daggers into your soul.
I can't wait for, quote, sports brings us together when we're bitching about why didn't they bring in another pass rusher in July.
But that does bring us together.
Why doesn't Stevie White going for the playoffs?
You say that sarcastically or like with some... Right, that does bring us together. Communal bitching is part of being a sports fan. And it does tie people together over a shared experience. Good or bad. Mostly bad as a Lions fan, but it's a hell of a lot more fun when they're good.
So one thing Heather shared was in the break was, this is making me even more angry.
Yes, the more
She said how the day's going to play out. And she said, like, quote, the guys are going to be in the back room. Usually everybody's hanging out together, but since the Lions are on, the guys are going to be in the back room, and the women and the kids are going to be in the front room with the tree, and the women are going to take care of the kids.
It is. That's how it's going to go. I can see it already. And we're going to be separated. And normally it is a day where everyone's together. We're not on our devices. We're having conversations with people we don't always get to talk to. We're all hanging out together. It's going to be different. And I don't love it.
What better conversation than the Lions run defense? Invade the game room. Kids in there.
What if Colin came to you and said, all right, I heard you. I love you. And I'm not watching.
I would be shocked. He will be watching. I mean, but he doesn't like that it's going to be on because he does like to have this day with the family, right? Like he's not going to, he will have it. It will be on. It is inevitable. The TV will be on with the game. It is. Well, the game will be on. I know that. Because you know how his family are.
When he gets home, he'll re-watch it again on Christmas night.
Depending on if they win or if they lose. And that will be, if they lose, I mean, it dramatically affects his mood. Like it really does. It plays big on his mental game. So if they lose, awesome. That's cool. Merry Christmas.
Do you think it could ruin his Christmas?
Well, it's nice that it's going to happen later in the day. Yeah, so most of the Christmas won't be ruined, but sure.
He can wear all the new gear he gets from Santa Claus.
That's true. That's true.
Because the game won't be done until right around 8 o'clock. So if they lose, only ruins a couple hours by bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, Amy. Jeff in Roseville, last word. You're on 97.1.
Yeah, hi guys. Glad you got me on. I got an interest. I agree with Heather on this and her husband. I'm one of those guys. I got 4 TVs in my basement. I got the games on every weekend. I run 2 fantasy leagues. Thursday night games were cool. They throw some of these other games on. But when it comes to Christmas, I'm even at my breaking point. I mean, my whole family knows don't bother me on Sunday. Don't call me. Don't make plans. I'm not calling if it's on Sunday. And that's the kind of fan I am. But I just think they're going way overboard with the Christmas thing. And quite frankly, even the Friday stuff on that they got on there too. It's just getting to be a little bit too much. I love the NFL, but at some point in time, it's oversaturation. And Christmas is time to spend with your family. That's just my personal opinion.
Well, it's Thanksgiving, and we have to do.
Oh, I mean, I agree. It's time to spend with your family, but you can spend that time with your family watching football.
But it's different. It is different. You're engaged in something else. You're not fully engaged in conversation because your attention is split between something else.
Let me ask you this question.
That's all it is. I mean, I get what you're saying. I do understand.
To convince or change your mind. I get your perspective. And if everybody's in the same room, and it's just your family, it's you, Colin, the kids, and whoever you're spending that time with.
Yes.
Will there be a Christmas movie on? Or is it just there's nothing on? It's just
no. There's not. There won't be a Christmas. No.
You just sit around.
It's just music. Yeah. We're sitting around having conversations. We normally play some games, like games that family can play at.
You're taking away from it's instead of watching a game, you're playing a game.
We got to get the headers loose.
I am not high on your list right now.
It's cool. You do you, and I'll do me. That's great. Yep. We just don't agree on this. Stephen A. Smith didn't hold back when responding to Charles Barkley, essentially calling him a sellout for being everywhere and having an opinion on everything. So Barkley made these comments on a recent appearance of Don't At Me with Dan Dockich, and here's the sound.
I was in the studio last night, and I think he's going to be on Law and Order tonight. I mean, he's already on General Hospital. He's already on General Hospital. Now he's going to be on Law and Order tonight. And I was just laughing like, yo, man, you're starting to be too much right now. Like, you're going to be on CNN, you're going to be on Fox and Friends, now you're on General Hospital, now you're on Law and Order. I'm like, yo, man, knock it off. Stop being on every TV show.
And then Smith responded on his own show, calling Barkley a flaming hypocrite.
And it doesn't mean that I'm devoid of the right to call him a flaming hypocrite when it's called upon. Do y'all have any idea how many commercials Charles Barkley does a year? He'll tell us 2. Have you seen Charles Barkley in 2 commercials? Are you kidding me? Oh, by the way, the cat that you work with at least twice a week during the NBA season is Shaquille O'Neal. Can we count the amount of endorsements he has?
I mean, I get his point, but the problem is when you see Stephen A., he's annoying. Shaq isn't annoying. Charles isn't. They're entertaining. Just my opinion.
TGI Fridays. We all know that restaurant. It's getting a little bit of a facelift, right? Because it's got to try to get out of bankruptcy. So there's some new plans. The restaurant just announced a menu overhaul as part of what they're calling TGI Fridays ongoing comeback story. Okay. So there's only 89 remaining locations. Last year there was 270. So there's not a lot of them left. But the CEO says this menu overhaul isn't just the only change. This is just the beginning. So you're going to see a change to their mozzarella sticks, which they're kind of known for. They say they're going to level up the flavor on their mozzarella sticks. They're going to create their own sauce, a TGI sauce. They're going to introduce a big case of energy burger, limited tots. And then they're also introducing Sips That Slap. Some new beverage items, a whole bunch of new cocktails and things like that. So, I don't know. Is there any around us?
I don't even know.
I'm not sure.
When's the last time you went to one?
A Friday, a long time ago. Live Nation is selling $30 tickets for more than 1,000 concerts this summer, which is so fun. These $30 tickets to summer. It's a new campaign that launches May 21st. It will include a ton of different artists, the Black Keys, Cyndi Lauper, Halsey, the list goes on. And it will be at concerts at Pine Knob, Michigan Lottery Amphitheater, and then Meadowbrook Amphitheater as well. Like I said, they go on sale May 21st. I looked at the list. I would be down to grab a couple of cheap tickets to some of these shows. They look fun. The one that I actually highlighted was be for my kids. Kids Bop Live.
There you go.
Emily, when we go to concerts, she always says she wants to go. So we've been talking to her, like, okay, well, soon you'll get to go to one. And that would be one she could go to. Yeah, Riley Brooks at home. We'll just take her. He's a menace. Let's see. A guy in Louisiana got arrested on Mother's Day after he was caught pleasuring himself inside a display shed at Lowe's.
Oh, a display shed.
Yes.
Doesn't have blinds?
No, they don't have windows, but somebody must have.
Well, some of them have windows.
Do they?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting off track here, but yes.
Well, maybe this display shed had windows. I'm thinking of the ones that don't have windows, but somebody may have heard something or seen something through the door. Who knows? The police were called. They searched several sheds until they found the guy with his pants down, literally. Yes. And he's facing charges.
Was his defense, well, the door was closed? Not in public.
I don't think he had a defense. I just think he was like, you caught me. Like, I don't think he could have. Like, the details are.
So his pants were still down?
Yeah, there was also
That's when you said the
Vaseline.
Oh, man, that's when you said the rookie is. All right, it's your arrest. Look at you.
Any other details we need to know?
There's more to know. I'll leave those out.
Some paper towels.
Dear John is next for when you need life advice. It's 97.1.
The sun is shining and bets are cracking, and BetMGM, an official partner of the Detroit Tigers, are here to make sure Tiger fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. Not only does BetMGM have a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, but the sportsbook born in Vegas has even created the ultimate fan cave inside the BetMGM Sports Lounge at MGM Grand Detroit, right down the road from Comerica Park. That's right, with BetMGM, you can be a part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Tigers player at the BetMGM Sports Lounge or right at home. Plus, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, an official partner of the Detroit Tigers. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Michigan only. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local Detroit Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slow with limited traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to the internet base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Green's boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to its internet,
The Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included, plus unlimited.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're mashing our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound.
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Exchange rate with previous plan on Play Store right now. Personal Xfinity and case required. Texas fees Xfinity. Money rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Mr. Line for Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Please prompt and experience report August 2024.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term providers help thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorney. Visit autolaw.com.
Out your backside. Let it play out. It's an embarrassment. It's an absolute embarrassment. That was a dumbass.
Yours. Questions, advice that you need, dearjohnjansen@gmail.com. Your topics today are road trip, saving money, taking down the tree, and youth sports gone too far. We'll start with road trip. Okay. Dear John, my brother and I decided to not renew our Lions season tickets. Too expensive. Instead, we want to pick 1 or 2 home games and a road trip, save the rest for playoff tickets. With the Lions schedule out, which road games should we go to? Front runners are Ravens or Bengals. We haven't seen Lambeau, and we could do it without freezing our butts off. What about Washington? You played there. What's your pick?
This is a tough question because there's some great road trips. And obviously, I'm a little bit biased to going to Washington. I actually thought about doing that one. Love it that game's at 4:30. Kind of gives you an opportunity to fly in the morning, maybe fly out after the game. It's a one-day trip.
That stadium's a dump, though.
It is, but I did spend a decade there, so that's why it's a little sentimental to me. But I always kind of base my trips, especially one like this, on food.
Oh.
And so I don't really know what there is to offer in Appleton, Wisconsin. So
Applebee's?
Yeah. Great night at Applebee's. Maybe you're going to get Dan Campbell able to make a special appearance at as a waiter. So I would say either Baltimore or Kansas City. Both of them with great food destinations. Kansas City, anywhere you want to go for barbecue, smoked ribs. They've got some of the best in the world. And so, and not only that, but the atmosphere of both of those. I circled both of those as if I was able to go to 2 road games, I would want to go to Baltimore and, Maryland, crab cakes and football. That's what they do. So I would choose that one. The air harbor there is great. Or Kansas City. Downtown Kansas City is a lot of fun. And there's some museums there. Other museums, but it is the food that is the draw. The atmosphere in Arrowhead is awesome. I know a lot of Lions fans went a couple of years ago to start the season off. Those would be my picks. Green Bay, not a bad choice. If you haven't been to Lambeau and you get a chance to see everything that's been redone there, solid pick to start the season off. I know it would be hard to resist that, especially with the energy, the excitement of another NFL season.
Heather, if Colin wanted to go to a road game, does one stand out to you?
No.
Not Christmas Day.
Definitely no. He's not going to Minnesota on Christmas Day.
He's not going.
No, he's not. Put my foot down.
I heard
that. You wouldn't want to go either. Guys, he's not happy about this Christmas Day game.
So he's told you.
He's not.
But John, when you're talking about food, just one quickie, are you into the Skyline chili?
No. I'm not a big fan of spaghetti or spaghetti sauce, so no. Because that's all it is.
That's Cincy.
Right. Yeah. And so that's why I didn't include them. No, it's spaghetti. It's not chili. I am big on labels, right? Turkey bacon's not bacon. You want to like it? That's fine. I don't care. But make sure you label it correctly. It's not bacon.
So, Jim, what did the Italians think of this?
Well, I'm a fake Italian, depending on who you ask.
That's your kind of chili?
Spaghetti, whatever. Spaghetti. They serve it on spaghetti. It's spaghetti sauce. It's a bastardized bolognese is what it is.
I think Cincy would be a good trip. It's early enough in the season. You don't ever go there. It's a short trip.
It's like the Indy game. It's a drive-to game. Yeah.
Okay, next question.
Next one, John, saving money. Dear John, my wife and I have been fighting about money. I told her an easy way to cut costs would be for her to stop ordering delivery 3 to 4 times per week. Just go out and pick it up. She felt I was singling her out. I did say that I'd be open to driving Uber a couple nights a week. What are some tips for saving money?
Well, I mean, if he's driving Ubers, and she might be able to order from him. Uber Eats. Yeah. Any kids involved here? What's the so there are a lot of variables. We frequently do the deliveries of groceries, or we'll do delivery of food. Sometimes we don't do as much, delivery of dinners. But if there is a busy schedule, I fully understand the convenience of having food, whether it's prepared or groceries delivered. If there is time, then don't be lazy. Get off your butt and go get it. So that's the variable that I don't understand in this situation. So if there's plenty of time, just go get it.
One thing I thought, streaming services, people don't realize how many different little apps and things they're paying for.
Cancel the ones you're not watching.
Yeah.
You can renew them when you want to watch a new show, and then you can cancel them again. We always set reminders on our calendar to cancel different streaming services. For me, when I saw how to save money, which I would love advice on because I'd love to save money, but setting a budget is always helpful, I think. And
then prioritize
what you're going to spend, how much money you should spend each month.
Is the priority for them as a couple or them as a family to have those meals delivered, or to have some streaming services or whatever else they're spending their extra income on?
Like the thing we use, you can actually do buckets, like label where you want to put money, and you have to have some kind of budget.
Otherwise, you could go quite crazy.
Yes.
This next one says, taking down the trade. Dear John, we have this tree in our backyard. We want to get rid of it. My husband and I have had 3 different companies out for quotes, and they're all between $1,000 to $2,000. Before talking to me, he booked the cheapest one, and they're coming out next week. When I told him I wanted to discuss it first, he said I was just taking initiative. I wanted to get it off our to-do list. We don't share a bank account. He expects me to cover some of it, and I told him no. If he can make the decision on his own, he can pay for it on his own. Was I in the right?
Wow. Well, I guess it depends on if your money is separate. Like, who pays for the mortgage? Who pays for insurance? Because some of these, can be insurance issues. If you take down this tree that's maybe hanging over the house, you might actually get a dip on your home insurance. So, if he made the decision, I say it's on him. If it's something that you would normally discuss, then if he took the initiative, hey, bravo. But you made this plan and you paid for the plan. If we were to discuss it and then we ended up deciding we'll go with the cheapest offer or we'll go with any of these offers, then I think, wifey then decides that she gets to contribute.
Yeah, I agree. I do think this setup is interesting. Because my husband and I don't have a shared bank account. But it's not, our money is our money, right? Like, so the way this is written is very interesting. Like, well, she's got to pay for it, but your money is still your money as a couple, even though it's not coming from the one same pool. So this is an interesting setup they've got going on. But I would say that, yes, big decisions that are expensive should be talked about as a couple before they're decided.
Yes, I do think any major expense, and it depends on what you're classifying as a major expense. It does obviously a major expense that should be discussed before any decisions are made.
Yeah, and you have to think about this too, where if he pays for all of it, or she pays for half of it, it's going to be, they're all it's going to come out the wash.
Yes.
If he paid all 1,000 and he doesn't have communication. If they split it 50-50, it'd be 500 apiece. If he pays 1,000, it's 500 less he has to spend on something else. So that's why I think it largely comes out in the wash. We should discuss it ahead of time. Yes. Last one.
All right, youth sports gone too far. Dear John, our 12-year-old daughter plays basketball and volleyball, and we've been very supportive of her playing sports. Lessons about teamwork and work ethic, plus seeing her get excited to play is just really cool. Last spring, she was playing in a baseball tournament, and one of her teammates had this really nasty ankle injury, screaming out in pain. I overheard parents in the stands saying that they knew of this doctor that could give her a shot and get her back out there playing next weekend. This stopped me in my tracks. She was 12. This is not the NFL. Are parents really doing this stuff? John, does this feel wrong to you, or am I just out of the loop?
Yes, it is wrong. It's wrong. I understand wanting to play. I also understand that and young athletes heal quicker than older athletes. But this is a 12-year-old girl. I don't believe at that age you should be taking shots to be able to play. To me, it's absurd at 12 years old that this would even be a consideration.
When does it become one?
I would say probably closer to 17, 18, when you are starting to. It might be the last year that you get a chance to play. Maybe you're not good enough to be able to play in college or anything past that, and you're trying to maximize every opportunity. At that point, I would consider it, depending on what the injury is. If it's a pain management issue and you're not going to hurt it anymore, you're not going to be severely maimed for the rest of your life, then I would consider it at that time. If it's a varsity sport or if it's your time of playing the sport competitively is coming to an end. But at 12, it's ridiculous.
I would have been stopped in my tracks as well. I probably would have been like, hold up, tell me more, and what are you doing? Like,
I've heard this conversation. I did not put this in. No, I know. But I've heard this conversation, yes. And at some point, parents need to be parents. They need to step up and say, because I'm sure I've even heard kids ask their parents, can you take me somewhere so that I can get a shot for this? And at some point, you need to be the grown-up, the adult that says, no, we're going to let your body heal. If we can manage it with taping your ankle and giving you some support and going out there and playing, that's another matter. But no, when you're talking about taking shots, that's much later.
It's this week's Dear John, 97.1.
Hey, summer is here. At least it feels like it today. Grass is going to be growing. I know I've mowed my lawn a couple of times. What a great, beautiful green lawn. Give Natural Way Lawn and Tree Service a call. Get green, stay green with Natural Way. That number, 888-GET-GREEN, or on the web at naturalwaylawn.com. Purchase full lawn program right now. You're going to get free grip control. You got to mention my name along with 97.1 the ticket. And here's what you want to call them now. We've been talking about crabgrass. Still not too late to take care of it, but you got to take care of it now. You got to have a sense of urgency. Also, the dandelions. We've seen them popping up all around town. You see them. You've got to treat them before they go to seed. They spread across your lawn. Natural Way Lawn Tree Service are not going to give you a runaround. They're not going to tell you, hey, there's a problem this week and then a different problem next week, midsummer, fall. No, they just fix it, and you don't have to worry about anything. It's a locally owned company for over 3.5 decades. Michigan-owned, Michigan employees with Michigan families. They're involved in local charities, so keep your money here in Michigan. Give them a call, 888-GET-GREEN, or on the web at naturalwaylawn.com. Natural Way Lawn and Tree Service. Get green, stay green with Natural Way.
97.1 The Ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by Michigan Hair Restoration. This time around, a crash is reported 75 southbound near M59. Also, a crash working on the southbound side of the Fisher Freeway near Verner Highway. Northbound after Grand River, that accident blocks the right shoulder. And a new crash on 94 westbound at the Lodge on the right shoulder of the ramp. 94 westbound, the entrance ramp from 12 Mile closed this morning through the end of the month. You can detour using the Gratiot Avenue ramp in Roseville. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic. Dr. V at Michigan Hair Restoration is Michigan's #1 hair restoration specialist. It's time Dr. V restores your hair and confidence with the most advanced treatments and plans that fit almost every budget. Look younger with a thicker head of hair. Learn more at MichiganHairRestoration.com.
Get the best bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting trends before the game starts. You Better You Bet, presented by BetMGM. Get it on the Odyssey app live, weekdays 3 to 7.
This Odyssey.com Sports Minute is brought to you by Marine Chevrolet.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get this on AutoZone. Here's some unsolicited advice for Jets rookie head coach Aaron Glenn. Don't lose to the Broncos in London in Week 6. Your boss, Woody Johnson, is a former U.S. ambassador to the UK, and I'm sure you are aware of that. And last year, he was so embarrassed after the Jets lost to Minnesota that he fired Robert Saleh. Good luck to Aaron. This is not going to be easy dealing with Woody. Boomer Esiason.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like, and sometimes it's like, do you have a dash light on? Oh, yeah. And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, We can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one. So you don't need to hear the let's fix it for you. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the store, restrictions apply. This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products to next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How do you say hooray in Spanish?
Viva!
And what's lottery?
Lotería!
Add them up, and what do you get?
Viva la lotería! Play $500,000 Lotteria, the new instant game from the Michigan Lottery, filled with symbols like chili peppers, guitars, and more. Match them on the playboard, and you could win up to $500,000. Plus, each ticket includes 3 bonus chances to win. Play new $500,000 Lotteria from the Michigan Lottery. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
We all have a tough time keeping up those minor expenses. For me, it's always the school fundraisers for my kids. It's awesome to have a checking account that helps me and doesn't charge me fees. That's what Chime does for me. The Chime checking account helps you manage your money better. Chime has no maintenance fees. They have fee-free overdrafts up to $200, and you can access up to $500 before payday with MyPay. Chime reduces financial stress, making it a no-brainer. Visit Chime.com to learn more about Chime's exclusive features, like covering overdrafts up to $200 and getting your pay ahead of time. Chime isn't like a traditional bank. Go to Chime.com to learn more. Chime feels like progress. Banking services and debit cards provided by Bancorp Bank, NA, or Stride Bank, NA. Members FDIC. Not pay line of credit approved by the Bancorp Bank, NA, or Stride Bank, NA. Spot me eligibility requirements and overdraft limits may apply. MyPay eligibility requirements apply. Not available in all states. Credit limits range from $20 to $500. $2 fee applies to get funds instantly. Out-of-network ATM withdrawal and OTC advance fees may apply. Fees apply of out-of-network ATMs, bank ranking, and some ATMs, according to U.S. News Workman Report 2023.
College ultimately plays in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast, available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
At Randazzo, your home's electrical safety is our priority. Right now, get a comprehensive full home electrical inspection for just $99. Visit callrandazzo.com today.
Odyssey is your new home for all the audio that matters to you. Download the Odyssey app today.
Powered by the Golden Auto Group. Always there for you. That's the Golden difference. Now you can order 97 month-a-ticket merchandise. Go to shoptheticket.com. That's shoptheticket.com. To the line drive. Base hit in the right. Abanya's in. Tigers win. Justin Henry Millar flips the helmet in the air, and the mob scene takes place between second and third. Let the baby powder fly. Tigers win. Walk off. Everybody's in a great mood. Sweep the Red Sox. Good morning, 97-1. It's beautiful. We didn't talk about the wild play in the outfield. You know what play I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, I heard. So I didn't see it until this morning, but I was listening to Dan Dickerson on the radio, and his comments were, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. And his description was, one fly ball, like he's setting up for a home run, nearly was. Ball is brought back into play, but then caught by another player. And then obviously AJ challenged it, and Dan Petrie was on the call with him, and he's like, I don't think it touched any of the greenery.
Classic 9-8 put out.
Right.
But then he lost his mind too. I mean, it's just the uniqueness of that play. And Dirks goes, why is Rafaela even there? He's played a great center field in this series.
Yeah, and the way Dan described it too is that Rafaela, he stepped out of the way, but in the right direction.
Yeah.
And if you just stepped the other way, it would have hit the ground. It would have been at least a double.
Wow, play. Two really fun games the last couple nights. 3 straight wins for the Tigers. Off day today, they'll play the Blue Jays starting on Friday. Lions schedule's out. Play the schedule game. If you missed it, Odyssey Rewind. Some highlights. 5 primetime games plus Thanksgiving and Christmas. 2 Monday night, 2 Sunday night, and a Thursday night. Every road game is either national TV or primetime window. Yeah, it's going to be a gauntlet.
And some of that is, one, it's the respect that the Lions have been able to earn. The other is, and we've talked about this even before we knew what the dates were going to be, the road schedule is tough. They're playing some premier opponents on the road.
There's a couple stretches. They've got back-to-back Commanders, Eagles. Those will be big games that we'll be reacting to. The stretch early, though, before Lee McNeil is back, where they play at Baltimore, at Cincinnati, at Kansas City, and Tampa, who beat them a year ago, and for some reason always gives them fits. They get out of who they are and what they do when they play the Buccaneers. That's a big stretch before their bye week. They got to navigate it, and no one's picking them to win 15 games this season. Nope. Going to be some steps back.
At least one.
At least one step back. John has them at 14. I have them at 13. We'll be called homers. That's fine. I have them losing twice as many games. If that's a homer, fine. I don't think they lose back-to-back games. That's a hallmark of Campbell. We both believe they win and beat up this division. That's a hallmark of Dan Campbell. And we both agree. And I think even the people who are picking them around 11 wins, like Tom, you still see a hot finish, right? The schedule sets up for a hot finish for this football team to prepare for the postseason.
Yeah, I mean, I think the key is going to be, can they get one of either the Rams or Vikings games, at least one, and then that really sets things up for at least a 5-2, 6-1 finish. I'm just keep it simple with why I'm saying 11-6. If they had Burrow, Mahomes, or Lamar Jackson when McNeil's back, I'd probably pick them to win one of those games. I didn't pick them to win any of those.
Okay,
and that's why our outcomes are different. I've got them off to a 3-3 start, and I think the talk of the town is going to be we didn't address the pass rush. I think McNeil, especially against the Ravens, man.
Yeah,
in the run, Henry running the ball, like.
And I like Tyreek Williams, but as a rookie in your third game, that's a tough matchup.
Yeah, and I was telling our boss, Judy, I was like, you don't want to count on these things, but these things happen in the league, and Lamar gets hurt. And the odds of him being hurt early are less than being hurt late. Those are the little ebbs and flows of a schedule, You don't want to count on that, but if you get 3 elite quarterbacks in your first 6 games without McNeil, I think there will be consequences for that.
And then you'll have that week 8 bye, and then you really got to turn it up. Yep. Let's get to the phones. John and Grand Blanc, you're on 97.1.
Hi, this is John here. Thanks for taking my call. I got a little bit of a beef Christmas Day. I love Thanksgiving. Christmas Day, I'm a little shaky again. My biggest problem is on Netflix. I live in Holly Township, which is Oakland County, and I have all Flint channels, so I don't get the local channels, so I can't get the game on TV anyway. And I got a beef with this cable. It's Netflix and Prime and everything else when the locals, and I'm local, and I can't get the TV.
Yeah, I mean, so you can't get it because they are on Netflix or they're on Amazon Prime. Like you can still, they're going to be on local channels still.
But you don't get the local
But
channels.
I don't get the local channels. I get Flint channels.
Right.
Yeah. And I live in Oakland County.
Yeah, I believe they typically do a free trial in Netflix that you just want to make sure you cancel.
Yeah, I'll have to get my grandson because they'll be over for Christmas Day.
There you go.
As the family thing, and we'll do that. I just wanted to call and tell you, my wife Elizabeth and I, we watch every Tiger game and every Lion game faithfully. I record the Tiger game, turn on about a half hour, 45 minutes afterwards, and then buzz through the in-between innings and the long innings when the other team's at bat.
I get
Wizard with the remote navigating through all of it.
I get it. That's usually what I do for football games. Start about a half hour late. You don't have to worry about commercials.
Got Gator in the studio. Doug's getting settled in over there. Boys, how you doing?
Well, great Tigers win last night.
Oh, I know about that team.
Was at that game, and it was.
You were? Did you stay the whole time?
I did actually. Blocked from afterwards, but I was surprised at how many people did stay.
Yeah.
Crowd was announced for 21,000.
Fans have been showing up.
Most of them were there. And that run across home plate, the ninth inning for Ramius.
Yeah.
Boys single. It was just sheer genius.
you could hear it came across the TV well. By that time, I was at home and I was watching, and you could feel the energy in the stadium.
It was, it was kind of dead for a while. Then the Tigers get 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th inning, and everybody's all excited. Yeah, let's start now. He's got a 3-run push in the front.
Yeah.
Oops. Also gives up the 3 runs along with some the bullpen, but they were all charged to school. Like, what just happened? That's not how that works. You don't get 5 runs on Jarek School.
Yeah.
This is striking out 11 guys.
Right.
What is happening?
It was weird.
Yeah, it really was. It was strange. And then you had the puddle of a home run, not a home run by Kerry Carpenter, and there's 2 balls. One went for a single, the other one was a crazy catch in right field that you just have to take your hat off. That's a great job of the center fielder coming over and offering help with the pace, and he was needed. It was fantastic. Even though it was from the team.
So I imagine you guys talking Tigers, Lions schedule.
Yeah, just give it all away, Jim.
That's exactly. Doug's going to have them going.
Yeah. Did you guys do the win-loss prediction?
I didn't write it down.
Okay.
I did it mentally. I didn't remember which games I thought that they might lose, and I had it right.
Okay, doing it right. Yeah.
Split the difference.
Somewhere between 9 and 17.
What's that?
Somewhere between 9 and 17.
No, but somewhere between 10 and somewhere less than 10.
Okay. Narrow it down. All right. Carson Anderson, they're coming up next, 97.1.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. The Ticket.
The Tigers get another series win. Make that a series sweep as they beat Boston with a second straight walk-off last night. This walk-off game winner in the 9th off the bat of Justin Henry Malloy. Right with the best record in the majors. They have an off day today. They look to become the first team to reach 30 wins on the season as they begin their series with the Blue Jays starting tomorrow. The Lions had their season schedule all set following last night's NFL release. Detroit will be receiving 12 nationally televised games along with 5 primetime slots. And in the UFL, the 5-2 Michigan Panthers for the first time this season are the odds-on favorite to win this year's championship. And speaking of favorites from Hawaii, today it is the beginning of the PGA Championship. Scotty Scheffler entering in as the odds-on favorite to win this year. Rory McIlroy not far behind him. The playoff participants, both in basketball and hockey, continue to dwindle. Last night in the NBA, Minnesota eliminating Golden State to head to the Western Conference Finals. Meanwhile, the Celtics keep their series with the Knicks alive, trailing 2-3 after winning in the TD Garden. And in the NHL, Edmonton advances past Vegas following a 1-0 overtime win. Oilers taking that series 4-1. Florida, they take the 3-2 series lead over Toronto following last night's 6-1 victory. From the Ticket Update, that's Scott Nelson from Bioko. And more details on these stories and more, you can stay tuned, or you can head to 97ontheticket.com.
Welcome to the Carson Anderson program with you for the next 4 hours. You're on 97 on the Ticket. Hope you're doing good. 4 hours. That's how long shows. Long time. Do you remember, the shows used to be 3 hours long? Like most of the sports talk shows were 3 hours long, and then they expanded into 4 hours. We're telling good people in the industry, like, 4 hours. She sure you want to do 4 hours. I sure want to do 4 hours. And, I'm like, yeah. It's a long time. I guess we have to address you guys only work 4 hours a day, which is, there's a lot more goes into it, but keep it fun. I'm thinking about sports, but anyway, yes, it's 4 hours. That's just it. So, did you enjoy your trip to Comerica last night?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Any observations?
I got a little bit of a late start, but I still made it in time to see the Tigers the bat bottom of the first inning. But observations. It was a weird outing to see Skubal be dialed in enough where he's striking out 11 guys, and yet charged for giving up 5 runs. You don't expect to see that from Jarek Skubal.
He gave up a walk. So that is a, you know, so let's just get right to it. Yeah. Did they send him down? Right? I mean, honestly, he's given up 2 walks in his last 61 innings. 2. I think, or is it 61? Or is it 61 strikeouts to 2 walks? That's an insane ratio of strikeouts to walks. And I jokingly said, remember where you were when Derek Scoop walked the batter. We're going to remember this. You know, put it down, write it down. Because it just doesn't happen all that often. And, you know, he's allergic to it. He avoids them like the plague. But it happened last night. It's okay. They're able to get past a good Red Sox team without having their best pitcher pitch anywhere near his best. And when there was that heartbreak in the top of the 7th inning, when, you know, we're all elated with a 3-run lead in the bottom of the 6th, and then 3 runs come across in the top of the 7th to tie it. It's deflating. But at the same time, it's like, all right, well, the home team, we got last at bat. I'm okay with this. We've got some things up our sleeve. We'll see what happens. And then what I thought was just sheer genius took over in the 9th inning for the Tigers. AJ Hinch is amazing. And he just pushes all the right way. Hey, I'm going to bring in pinch hitter at this point in time. I know it's Aroldis Chapman, and he's like impossible to hit. But Aroldis Chapman, the day after, is a different pitcher. Aroldis Chapman on Tuesday night was throwing 102 miles an hour. Aroldis Chapman last night started off throwing 96, 97, ramped it up again, got to 99, which is high. But you can see there's a clear difference, and by several miles an hour. So that's something. But when you bring in Ibanez, who's coming in as a pinch hitter for Zach McKinstry, and he draws a 5-pitch walk, you know that Chapman doesn't have his best stuff. I mean, 5 pitches, he just wasn't finding the play.
He's not thinking, I want to walk the winning run.
No. So, okay, takes kind of the bat out of the hands of Ibanez, but whether it's a base hit or a walk, it's the same thing to start off the inning. It's awesome. Then the decision to send Ibanez. Now, why would you send him? On a left-handed pitcher who gets the ball to home plate in a hurry. Well, the reason you would is because what the Red Sox did was a defensive replacement right before that started by bringing in Wong, the catcher. So Wong doesn't have a whole lot of time to warm up and throw the ball down to second base. So I'm thinking to myself, that is absolutely brilliant to send the runner. The catchers, they had one chance to throw it down to second base all day, and that was literally 30 seconds earlier, right? So he goes to take off and steal. The throw is way off the mark. It's high and sails over the heads of the middle infielders, goes into center field, and Ibanez picks up and it takes on over to third base.
Now, they said that Navarez was hurt, the catcher, and that's why they went back.
Yeah, fair enough, because they had a pinch runner that came in and all that. But my point is that they had to go to a backup catcher who didn't have a whole lot of time to warm up. So when you notice that, it's one of these little things that you can pick up on why AJ Hinch is a genius. Go ahead and send Ibanez, but I wouldn't think you're going to send any Ibanez. Not against the left-handed pitcher. Not against the left-handed pitcher, throws 100 miles an hour. But when you add it together that this is a guy who just got in the game, makes sense. Throws it wild, gets to third base. You got a runner at third and nobody out. And you're feeling pretty good about yourself. So unfortunately, Sweeney struck out. Bias pops it up to first base.
It felt like it was going to be wasted.
Yeah. And then the decision to bring in, you could have brought in Torkelson, could have brought in a different right-handed hitter, but he says, no, Justin Malloy is going to come in right now for a field tattoo, and we're gonna roll with him. He said afterwards, because, well, this is what Malloy does. He commands the strike zone. He knows what the strike zone is, and he'll put the ball in play if he can, or if he has to. Exactly what happened, and it worked. He gets a base hit, and it was amazing. And then speaking with Malloy afterwards, the preparation these guys go through that nobody understands, it's really impressive for a guy who's not playing the game, because the reporters were asking him, how do you get prepared? He said, well, it all starts at, I do another stretch after like the third inning, and he's detailing like inning by inning what he does, knowing that his opportunity is going to come up later in the game or might come up later in the game. So he has to stay ready to go. And by the fifth inning, I'm going down to the cage and I'm taking at bats, and now I'm starting to look at the bullpen and seeing who's in their bullpen, who do I have, who's likely to come up, and I'm going through video on them and all this, and it's brilliant. And then he says it's these little things, but they pay off. And I'm like, yes, it's these little things
that the guys do that pays off. Now, do I think most major leaguers probably do stuff like this? Yes, but it's stuff that we don't really think about of what a bench player does to get himself ready to handle a situation like facing Aroldis Chapman in the bottom of the ninth inning with 2 outs and a runner at third, all pressure in the world designing to get that run home and get to it. It was awesome.
It was a really great moment, and it got me thinking back. Scott Harris.
Yeah.
Do you know, like amongst his first moves when he took over was he claimed Andy Ibanez off waivers from Texas. Drew the walk, stole second, went to third on the line, throw, scored a winning run. And he traded Joe Jimenez for Justin Henry Malloy, not then Andy Ibanez. Those were amongst the first moves made by Scott Harris, who's not a lot to prove yet for Scott Harris, trending in the right direction now. And last night, those 2 early moves paid off for the Tigers GM, our president of baseball operations. Here we sit with the best record in baseball. The Tigers win again. Do you know what their pace is?
I don't know what the pace is. Probably 108 games or something.
107 wins, which would be a franchise record.
Wins it. Yep. Yeah.
It's been pretty good. Run differential now up to plus 86. There's a lot to talk about with last night's game. We have the Lions schedule, which is out. We've got a taste test for you in the noon hour, which I'm looking forward to. Listener pointed out a great point made by Dan Dickerson on the broadcast last night. We'll get to that today at 10:16 here on Carson Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket. Hey, FanDuel is the best place to find all your favorite player props. And now you can make even smarter play with new player performance trends if you so choose. Want to see if a guy is hitting consistently, or maybe they've been flirting with a potential triple-double, the playoffs. Get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. Once the game starts, you can do live prop bets, same-game parlays for a chance to win even bigger. But here is what I really want you to take advantage of. If you are not a FanDuel customer yet, right now is the time to get in. And if your first $5 bet wins, you get $200 in bonus bets. Talked about the formula, find a prop bet. You can have alternate spreads. When you make that prop bet play, you can, do over-under on strikeouts for Scuba last night. You could do over 5.5. You won't score big on that first bet. However, you will get the $200 in bonus bets if your first bet wins. FanDuel.com/Doug. FanDuel official sports betting partner of the NBA. Must be 21 or over and present in Michigan. First online real money wager. Only $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
There will come a time when you want to turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Tune into Expedition Retirement with Greg Ayler. Saturday mornings at 7 here on 97.1 The Ticket.
Spring in the mowing season with a new Exmark lawnmower from Winegard's. We've been helping families like yours choose the right power equipment since 1945. Exmark mowers have been crafted to work hard season after season. The gold standard of professional mowing and an unrivaled leader in cut quality, Exmark offers a full lineup built for durability, productivity, and comfort to help you finish the job and keep on mowing. Whether you're a professional looking for the best or a homeowner who wants that professional quality and performance, Exmark is a brand that is trusted around the country. Our expert service technicians and world-class parts inventory help keep your equipment running like new. We've always known that service goes beyond the sale. Stop by our stores to find your next Exmark or visit us online at wineyards.com during our Time to Mow event going on now. From our family to yours, thank you for letting us serve you.
Hey everyone, it's Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia announcing our Credit Approve-a-thon. If you have $500 and you make at least $3,000 per month, our lenders can get you approved. Are you over mileage on your lease or upside down in your loan? We could bust you out, even if you owe up to $9,000 more than your trade is worth. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, during our Credit Approve-a-thon at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
Refinance, subject to lender approval, it's biased content.
Losing your family's home movies and photos would be devastating. And that's why Legacy Box exists.
to preserve your family's recorded moments digitally, ensuring they're safe forever. Think of the time and money your family invested to capture family vacations, birthdays, even your wedding. Recording a lifetime of memories was a commitment. Camcorders cost thousands and cameras required film and development. Legacy Box is the final step to preserve your family's past. Thankfully, it doesn't require another big investment. Legacy Box is safe, simple, and affordable. Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box to convert their analog media to digital. You owe it to your family to safeguard your memories. Become your family's hero and save them before it's too late. For a limited time, Legacy Box is offering an exclusive discount when you go to legacybox.com/value. That's legacybox.com/value.
Do you have an opinion? Of course you do. Call the D Las Vegas 97.1 Ticket Studio line at 248-539-9797. It's a D Las Vegas, home of the current sports in Vegas.
Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
Sports betting updates for pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, DFS, and more. Bet MGM tonight, weeknights 7 till 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
Pitch. Between the line drive. Base hit in the right. The Bunya's in. Tigers win. Justin Henry Malloy flips the helmet in the air. And the mob scene takes place between second and third. Let the baby powder fly. Tigers win.
That's a new one, right?
Been a great Dan Dickerson on the call.
I say that in my household.
Let the baby powder fly.
Here we go. She's potty trained now.
The ditty that said "Let the baby oil fly."
Stop it.
Okay.
That's the song.
The bad.
I mean,
Uncensored.
Okay, so
he's in trial right now.
Kang, you. And I actually want to get to the text you got there because I mentioned Dickerson before the break. He made a point last night, and it's interesting. I don't know if it 100% applies, but he pointed out, a listener heard this and sent it over to me. Boston is a guy refusing to switch positions, endeavors. Detroit is a guy who volunteers to switch positions and resurrects his career. And Detroit sweeps Boston. Detroit also has a player that wasn't stoked to switch positions in Gleyber Torres in New York. At this point, he doesn't need to switch positions.
Nope.
But I wonder if he changes tune now, given the clubhouse culture that they have going on and what Javi has done. And apparently Javi and Torres are pretty close and they're considered to be good buddies. And there's a theory out there that Torres' presence has helped Javi. But, it's pretty interesting. And the whole, look, we're going to make a big deal out of the Bregman thing. Whatever. He chose somewhere else. Don't mind hanging 3 L's on him. I mean, the guy he didn't even have 4 hits last night. So,
right. I mean, all he did against the Tigers in the 3-game series was
lose. That's all he did was lose. All he did was lose.
4 for 11.
Yeah.
With 2 home runs and 2 RBI.
Yep. So anyway, long story short, it's indicative of where this team is and what they're doing. And Benetti made a point on last night's TV broadcast. So we've all seen the way players are measured changing. Like it's not, it used to be just basically batting average, but now you have things that are taken into consideration, like a player's wins above replacement, a player's defensive runs saved. Like there's all these new metrics. And he said something that might be true of the Tigers, might not be true of the Tigers, but it's something to think about. He said, are we going to be able to maybe quantify and measure, I'm paraphrasing here, how the plate pieces fit together? When you make up a whole roster, the first guy to the last guy, how do they fit together?
Well, there has to be a commonality among the players. And I think it goes back to the very first press conference that Scott Harris had when he goes and starts telling everybody, detailing what he looks for in a player and talking about the strike zone and
pitchers have to command it, and so do the hitters. Hitters have to know what the strike zone is and play within themselves. But it's interesting you're bringing this up because there's a Cody Stavenhagen who writes for, I believe, The Athletic, right? He has an article out, and he put an excerpt of it on Twitter today. And bear with me while I read it, because I think it's very pointed to this. He says, in the first team meeting of spring training, A.J. Hinch played a video in front of a packed room. The footage amounted to highlight reel from last season. They were all defining moments. Parker Meadows' home run in Seattle, or the home run rob in Seattle. Derek Scooble's strikeouts in clutch circumstances, always punctuated with his mammoth roars. There were walk-off hits and dazzling plays. But there were smaller moments, too. Matt Manning coming up and pitching as the 27th man in a rainy doubleheader. Hader Montero twirling a complete game in September. Ryan Kreidler sliding to stop a ball down the third baseline and firing across the diamond. His throw scooped by Spencer Torkelson at first. The point was not to relive the exhilaration of a sterling 31-11 run. It was to show all the many moments that unfold over 162 games, to highlight just how many players are needed to survive the grind, to emphasize the fact that the Tigers could not have been the darlings of baseball last September without contributions, grand and microscopic, from late March in Chicago all the way to the division series in Detroit. Here's the quote from A.J. Hinch. I did it because I wanted to show who we are. There's so many things that happen, and if you don't take a step back, you'll miss it. They preach every day about the little things that you do as baseball players to make, in the end, a big contribution. It is all these things we've talked about. Going from first to second on a sacrifice fly, or going from first to third on a base hit. Taking that extra base is so important for this team, and it's just one of a million things that they do, the small little things that they do really well that matter. Stopping a ball from going into the gap, laying it all on the line to make sure that you stay in front of it to hold a runner at first base instead of getting to second, or whatever the case is. It's the little things that they do that matter. And do they focus on it more than other teams? They might. And maybe that's part of the secret sauce.
Yeah, it's been really good, really fun to watch. This team, they find a way to win on nights where they score a bunch of runs and give up a bunch of runs. They find a way to win in 2-1 games. They find ways all over the place to win baseball games with great pitching, or they make the defensive play that matters, or they go from first to third that gets them the extra 90. There's all kinds of examples of those things stacking up and making a difference in the end. And the good news is, like we talked about yesterday, the momentum in the organization from top to bottom, how much must the guys who aren't playing right now because they're injured have to be dying to get back. I can't wait to be part of this. The guys in the minors at AA and the lower levels, the prospects must be like, this is awesome. I got a chance to get up there and get on this team to compete. I'm going to do everything in my power. It has a trickle-down effect. And, we've talked about the free agency and how pitchers must be like, can I go get to Fetter Industries? Can I get on that assembly line and have them churn out a better version of me? Because that's what Chris Fetter has done. And, you look at bullpen acquisitions and guys that they picked up with little fanfare. I mean, absolutely little fanfare, where they either get called up or get picked up or get drafted. And the next thing you know, Will Vest and Tyler Holton and John Previa and whomever you want to name is getting a big out here or there. They're not all perfect. The team's not perfect. But they are finding ways to win games with players that, quite frankly, the average fan, and I don't mean just Detroit fan, I mean just the average fan, wouldn't think would build up a collection of players that would be this good. But that's why that whole point about Benetti last night, and your point about doing the little things. Who was at the road at Petzel?
Cody Stavenhagen.
Sorry, Cody, my bad. All are relevant right here, right now, and why this team has gotten to be where it is. Crowd pretty good last night, huh? You were a Gator being there?
Yeah, it wasn't a huge crowd. It was 21,000 people, but they stayed to the end. And that's what happens when the game is in the balance. But it wasn't like one of these, like, okay, let's go, let's beat traffic. Most of that crowd was still there at the end, and they were rewarded with an excellent come from behind win. And when Malloy, the other thing he was saying after the game, of talking about the hit, he's like, I had to make sure I did all the things I'm supposed to do. I made sure that I hit first base and look over, make sure that Andy crosses home plate before we can start any kind of celebration. We want to focus on that. And then, he goes to second, it starts trotting to second base, and the whole team comes out and they celebrate with him, in the middle of the diamond. And it was awesome. So it's just, at that point, it's just sheer joy and excitement about the moment.
Ken, can you tell the people about the text yesterday? Ken sifts through the text and sends them over to us, and we read stuff to help forward the conversation and might bring up some interesting points, or disagree with us or whatever the case is. But you don't send them all over. You got one yesterday that is hysterical.
Yeah, and now in hindsight, I wish I had because of what happened last night. But we got a text yesterday, guys, that said, I can't remember if he signed it or not, but he said, I could go the rest of my life without ever seeing Justin Henry Malloy bat in a Tigers uniform ever again. All right, this is before last night, of course. And then when he hit that, I just thought immediately about that text and said, yeah. And I understand, like, players, he's not playing well or whatever. I don't know if Tiger fans or every fan expects every player on every team to be good. Like, it's just not all the time. It's just not sustainable. It's not going to happen. But so that one, I wish I would have sent him.
It's like, there's no such thing as a perfect team. You strive for perfection, but there's no such thing as a perfect team. So you do what you can to win with who you have. And you find what AJ Hinch seems to be brilliant at is putting his guys in the right positions to make plays.
Well, Malloy is 6 for his last 15, and he has contributed greatly during this time.
248-539-9797. It's Carson Anderson, 97.1, The Ticket.
Hey, Detroit, it's TJ here offering you a shot at a brand new Ford Mustang, and it's happening on Saturday, May 31st at Hollywood Casino at Greektown. Every Saturday during May from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m., you can win $1,000 spend cash and $1,000 online credit every half hour. Then on May 31st at 11 p.m., that brand new Mustang could be yours. Even playing on the app gets you in the drawing as well. Only at Hollywood Casino at Greektown. See Player Services for more details. Reminder must be 21 years or older, and if you got a problem gambling, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm Pat Ward, owner of CNL Ward. Stop pouring money into your old, worn-out deck. Do you want to know the cost of replacing your old deck right now with a new CNL Ward composite deck? In one easy call, a CNL Ward certified deck inspector will inspect your deck and give you an estimate on a new CNL Ward composite deck. It's that easy. Our deck inspection is complimentary. Call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. With over 50 years of experience, here's the CNL Ward deck difference. We handle every detail for you. Nobody has more 5-star reviews. Our installation team works for us. They are pros, no freelancers working on your home. CNL Ward decks go in faster with precision installation every time. And you'll get our CNL Ward written lifetime workmanship guarantee. No one has that. For your free CNL Ward deck inspection and new composite deck estimate with installation now, call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK. 1-800-NEW-DECK.
Baby, my heart is burning, but it's gonna burn with love. Now everything is turning, I think I've had enough. But I got cigarettes, I'm gonna start that fire before it starts.
Cigarette combines 2 ingredients to block acid that causes heartburn for 24 hours. Cigarette, feel the difference. 24-hour relief is possible. May take 1 to 4 days for full effect. One pill daily for 14 days. Use as directed.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
To see contest rules for 97.1 The Ticket contests, go to 971theticket.com and click on the Contests tab.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
97.1 The Ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
Just being prepared. Just knowing that, when I do have the opportunity to step into the game and try to impact it, it's going to be a big moment at some point, and I just try to stay ready for that moment. And tonight was one of those nights where it was just, stayed ready and got rewarded. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, you got rewarded. Justin Henry Malloy with a walk-off single. Tigers sweep the Boston Red Sox. And off to Toronto for a 3-game set starting tomorrow. God, it was fun. That was a fun series.
It was. What else is fun? I noticed it with Javi the other night when he hit the walk-off home run. When the guys came out with the Gatorade bucket for him, he wasn't like scurrying to run away. He stood and like spread his arms out like, let's go. And they didn't dump him from behind. They dumped the water on him from in front. And Malloy last night was kind of like the same thing. He's rounding first base, and everybody starts to run onto the field. And Chris McCoskey of the News asked him, he's like, is that kind of terrifying to see these guys come out? He goes, no. That's just pure excitement. I love it. And they come out with the talcum powders, the new thing, I guess. But they're all loving it. And why wouldn't you? This is why you play the game.
I got a question for you. Would you like an analytics thought on the Tigers? Or would you like can you believe 1 year later fact? See, but I don't want you to dismiss the analytics.
I'm not because there's different. There's some analytics I like and some analytics I think are just made up. But let's go with the analytics.
Okay.
Did we get the eye roller now?
So CBS Sports did a story about the Tigers, about how, are they authentically the best team in baseball? Like, are they really the best team in baseball? And the guy who wrote it, Dane Perry, is a big analytics guy, but he has a couple here that make a lot of sense. There is something called expected weighted on base percentage.
I'm going there. I'm going there.
It measures. It basically, can we agree that a hard hit baseball leads to greater projected success than a blue?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I just think that everything finds its level. It's baseball. You got 162 games, so sometimes you hit the ball hard and you get nothing out of it. Sometimes you hit the ball soft and you get everything out of it.
Exactly.
It all works itself out.
But would you say, as a general rule, you hit the ball hard?
You'd rather have guys who can barrel it up.
Yeah. So the Tigers' expected weighted on base percentage, which is your walks plus what your batting average should be based upon how hard you hit the ball. Okay, if they've taken all the hard hit balls and barreled and exit velos, and they can calculate what your batting average should be, meaning how many atom balls are you hitting? How many times do you smoke the ball right at? Didn't they last night? I think they smoked one right at second base, for instance.
Yeah.
The Tigers' offense is actually should be producing more than they are based on how hard they hit the baseball, which is an interesting. So their expected weighted on base percentage is higher than their actual on base percentage, meaning they are they're not getting as rewarded for as many hard hit baseballs as they have, which says, like you said, in the end, it all averages out. Mm-hmm. Keep hitting the ball hard, they'll actually be better. And they've been hitting the ball very hard this year. They've been barreling it up, which is really cool. But you start getting into their defensive metrics above average, all their pitching metrics are above average. The analytics world loves what this Tiger team is doing, but that one, and I know there's batting average on balls in play, which is one I've struggled to comprehend, but there's metrics that say some of the guys probably getting rewarded more than they should. But when these things even out, if the Tigers are authentically this good offensively, it is far exceed. Like, we knew the starting pitching was going to be good. And we knew that A.J. Hinch had trust in this bullpen. I'm not sure we knew how good they could be offensively, but it sounds like they can authentically be damn good. And defensively, they've been pretty good. They've been a plus defensive team, too.
Yeah, they have been, and they've got defensive runs saved as an interesting stat to look at with that. Javi Baez has been spectacular in center field. Now he's played 21 games there. He's looked fantastic out there. The eye roll I'll give to the analytics approach with the expected on base percentage or whatever. It's all teams in baseball look at the data. So part of that data is how do you counter that? Well, this guy barrels it up and he hits the ball typically to left center field. Okay, we'll shade left center field to give ourselves a better opportunity of making a play on this line drive that's hit. That in some weird analytics world says, oh, that's a base hit 80% of the time, but not when you start looking at everything. You're looking at spray charts and everything else. So that's why I just kind of take it all with a grain of salt.
It's a lot of math. It's a lot of math to get somebody like you to.
It's not why I hate. That's not. It's. I mean, look, I hate math, but that's not why I hate it. And hate's even the wrong word. It's just I take it. There's validity to it, and then there's another side to it. There's more information, more data you have to look at, other than just throwing this on the edge. Because give credit to a defense that's well prepared in how to position themselves in the infield and the outfield.
But I understand. Here's a net from the story, again, by an analytics guy at CBS Sports. He writes, this broad-based excellence tracks. It wouldn't be surprising to see the Tigers top almost all comers when it comes to all-star selections. Names like Skubal, Torkelson, Mize, Green, Baez, Torres, Canely, and maybe even Dylan Dingler figure to wind up having compelling all-star cases to varying degrees. This is a deep roster with star power, one of baseball's best managers pulling the levers. Indeed, the Tigers in 2025 are doing everything well, and that's why they've emerged as one of the true power teams in baseball. I'm not going to shy away from the praise, whether it's from Jim Moulton, who's kind of an old school GM guy yesterday, who said the Tigers without a doubt are for real, or new school analytics Dave Perry from CBS Sports. Getting love from all directions.
I'm not going to hold my breath and think of the Tigers going starting the game because that's a fan vote. No, they're part of it and all that, and so I wouldn't see that. Do I expect to see multiple Tigers on the All-Star roster? I would hope so, and they're going to be different names. Riley Green might make it. He's good grief. He's doing really well lately. And I think if you just look at numbers straight up, Gleyber Torres should be there as a middle infielder because of what he's doing at second base has been great. And
You brought that up last week, how amazing the differences between his batting averages on base hits. His walk rate is proof. It's the third best walk rate for qualified hitters.
The Tigers started the year C6 in the playoffs. You now have to risk $1,800 to win $100 on that making it. So I think the national media, and I have one crazy thing to do. I believe that Harvey has such a national following. He is the outside guy who starts center field at 1870. And they outside him. I'll let you do that.
First time in Chicago.
He's a great story. To see how he died. It is. And let's hope it continues to be that way. We'll see how he bounces back from it. Really, really interesting to see. We've got how he is and he has bounced back from stars 3 years. It's a start and now he's back. Really, he's going to use a few of the Tigers personally. I think he really needs some help. The World Hockey Championships are being placed right now. Nobody, hardly anybody's paying attention to that. But if you want to take a look at the bucks, you would see, like, for instance, he's playing really well. He's done really well for you look at Lucas Raymond, he's doing well as you would expect. And then you got Marco Cancer, who last year was doing well as well. Next one, did anyone notice Justin Harry was using a torpedo back in the game? Last night, JB, it's a snapshot. It's not just a regular. It's not a regular tickets. 220, 539, 97, 97. It's Coach Anderson. Come on. And the Lions schedule because there's a conundrum. There really is a conundrum. The Lions, touch on that, running flyer, 97 for the ticket. Hey, buddy, wait, the Lions 3. Doors got to get instructed. This is a turnaround from the American Force Association. Don't be distracted, driver. Look at attorneys again and help you get back in the right market with your force. The core strategies and help you reach your destination. Without hurting your kids and losing your house or your money or your retirement. You don't have to crash. We can help you get across the finish line. Like you had before. Call Anna at 248-356-2326. It's 248-356. Coffee's business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualified gigs being package for the company with 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine thousands of possibilities with $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Style and possibility number 24. The latest software upgrade. Possibility number 192. New equipment powered by GigSpeed. Or possibility number 555. 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity. Now get started with $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities. This is the story of as a safety manager at a manufacturer, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and speed delivery. So he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, like Granger.com, or just type on Granger with odds. Get it done. The ticket, ladies and gentlemen. Many thanks, good sir. Herein I discover some things. Discover you times. With the times. You're playing yeah, it sounds pretty good. Discover's accepted in 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 announcement, some people call it this is funny though. This is your home race. People constantly celebrate the rebels. The risk takers and the ones who make their own way. Every week I sit down with the boldest voices in sports, entertainment, and beyond to talk about
Whether it's cards, shoes, comics, or jerseys, if you can collect it, Gang will talk about it on the Gang Collect podcast. Honestly, or wherever you get your podcasts. 2020 FM and WBT Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. Gosh, and 97.1 WCQ. Special start to the season. Back to the Mavericks. He's fine. I'm not doing it on Saturday. Huge series for the Wolverines against Indiana. Now the Wolverines facing Indiana guys last week to get into the postseason, which is what the team that went to the College defense. This is my payback. My payback deal. All right, so yeah, and I think on both fronts. So Pirates win again. Incredible walk-off victory last night to sweep the Boston Red Sox. No fun that was. So we have a Lions contract, and it's a very real thing. This is a very, very we've waited forever for a team this good. Literally lifetimes in path. Generations have passed since the Lions last won a championship. And in the interim, there have been so few really maybe only one season where they look like they could win the Super Bowl between their last NBA championship and this incarnation of the Lions. There's probably a couple others. That's not the point. The point is, we all know how sparse it was. And now we've established ourselves as a legitimate Super Bowl contender, okay? They haven't won it yet. It doesn't need to be pointed out. We all know it. But they're a legitimate Super Bowl contender. So what do we get? We get something we used to want. That's honestly what we're getting. Do you know how many 1 o'clock Sunday kickoffs the Lions have this coming season? Yes, they have 5. All at home. They have no 1 o'clock road starts. They have 5 primetime games. 5 primetime games. In addition to that, they've got Christmas and Thanksgiving. Those are considered primetime games. So that's 7 marquee games. They don't ever really make a 1 o'clock games. They're a TV draw, and the schedule reflects it. Christmas Day, I asked Mom and Dad today how they felt about it because it was family time. They're both against it. They're not happy about it. I know you're not happy about it. I'm kind of like, I can't sit here and ask to have a team that's good and then be mad about what comes with. I think the game start times bothers people. But I don't think it bothers me as much as the ticket prices. The ticket prices started to be viral yesterday. We had 110 to us. I saw others. We had paid more than $3 for standing right now. But yeah. I got tickets that say on the screenshots and verified the Detroit line's not recent. But the issue there is even if you have low ticket prices, like really low old school without raising our ticket prices, those tickets would end up in the secondary market for these places. $300, $500. And you know that it's the supply and demand thing.
raise our ticket prices so we get profits, because if we don't, the secondary seller is going to get the ticket. They're going to get a profit. So why should we just hand the profit over to the secondary seller instead of the market seller? Sports has a very weird thing, though, with ownership. Because there's literal ownership and there's figurative ownership. And figurative ownership is a real thing. Without the consumer wanting the product, you don't make millions on your NFL product. And there's an emotional tie between the fan and their team. It's an ownership, not literal ownership, it's figurative ownership. And I don't know, the challenge of it, hey, our tickets are in demand, and if we keep them at $150 for fans to get in and have a seat in the stadium, so many of those tickets are going to get resold because it's such high demand. It's $500. We're just basically saying, hey, our product, and you ticket broker, you get the profits. But some individual fans can get the profits. Well, if they have something like 55, 56,000 season tickets, that's the number I saw yesterday with the story of 6 game tickets. It said they believe 8,000 to 9,000 tickets per game have to be sold for sale tickets, and so the rest of them are already maintained season ticket holders. I don't know how much it costs the season ticket holder to hang on their seats, but I wonder if that's significantly less than $300 standing seat because they've been loyal and they're just reading the tickets everywhere they can. It's all the way to do it is if you want Lions tickets, you gotta get on the wait list. Yeah, it's like a conundrum, right? It's finally got a good team. Hey, start times are way different than they've been, including now Christmas start time. It's not a home game, which is probably a bigger deal for a home game. But the start times and the ticket price. And I don't think anybody would say go back to the way it was. All things go back to the way it was. You want a good football team, and they are a very good football team. I get it. This is the downfall of having a good football team. Is that now getting into the game is not. It's costly. It's very costly. So there's more avenues to do it, but you're going to pay a higher price because the secondary market. And this is what they have to balance. This is another reason why they police the situation with how many tickets you're able to sell during the course of a season. You're allowed to do it, but you can't sell them all. Or they don't want ticket brokers to staff all the season tickets. They just turn around and sell. Which part of me is where they've led. They do that. I'm not a big ticket broker fan, and yet at the same time, if I use them, rare occasions I have. It's not a long time since I've used it. A ticket broker. But I like the idea. The idea that everybody wants is to have true fans at the game. Yeah. You know, and it's really hard to ensure the fans that it's
yeah, but even when they do have true fans, guys, they don't care. They don't like reselling your ticket now. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these fans are selling them to other fans. But the Lions are saying, hey, there's a limit that you cannot continue to do this. We're going to pull your season ticket. And they have.
Well, look, it's clear the Lions. I think the metrics show the Lions' average ticket price isn't like in the top 5 in the NFL. It isn't at the top. And you can argue that should the ticket price, is a fair ticket price, reflect if your team's a top 10 team, should have a top 10 price ticket. Yeah. If I were Ron, that's the way I look at it. They look at it. It's you know, if everybody out there, you think about the job that you do, the business that you own. There's a fine line when it gets to sports, but nobody is saying, hey, let's not maximize our profits. Yeah, I mean, you're going to put the tickets at a price that ensures that you sell out all the tickets. And you keep pushing that line until you find, oh, that's too high. We got to bring it down. It's supply and demand. It's a conundrum. It's a conundrum because it's a lot of people that have gone to games for the years. I'm looking at going, I can't afford this. Well, that's the thing. You could before because they were good. And thank you for coming out. They appreciate that. And
That's why a lot of those maybe season ticket holders. I feel like I would imagine that the majority of those season ticket holders that had season tickets were 10, 15 years or longer. They're like, oh yeah, I've been to season tickets in 2 years. And if you did, it's because you're on wait list. And somebody got knocked out. But the people that have been giving their hard-earned money over the last 15, 20 years to this football team when they weren't good, they got to feel vindicated right now. Fine, this is what I wanted. I finally got my season tickets to a good product. I ain't giving them up. But it's going to get tough for each other to hang on because those prices we need. 248-539-9797. Let's answer your phone calls. We got Judy. I got someone to take a minute, Judy.
Hi, how are you?
Good, Judy. Too expensive? Yeah, they're too expensive for you, Judy.
Thank you. I'm a senior by a limited income, and I will have to sell 3 tickets to help pay for the expense of the whole season.
So do you, and you're allowed to sell 3 tickets, right?
Yeah, I'm allowed to sell 3 tickets.
Okay, and is that offset enough that you're going to be able to afford it?
That offsets it enough that I can afford it because they bring it down to around $1,500 a year for me.
Okay, so you found a way. You found a way to make it work.
I found a way.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're able to do that, and I hope that the Lions take into consideration that the average fan might have to sell their tickets. I hope that the 3 games, if the ticket prices ain't up, I hope they expand the amount that the season ticket holder can sell to afford it. I don't know. It's like a run their business, and if it's working for them, it's working. It's working for them. Yeah, they have to decide what are the priorities. They go to the stadium, and how do you go about ensuring that it's the case?
Yeah, if you're a fan and you can't afford it, do not mind, right? Number 1, right? Number 2 is a lot of fans do the math. Figure out which games you need to sell to help make up for the cost for the whole season. Like Judy just did, right? She says now it's cut her price down to what, $1,500 for the year? That's doable for her, depending on the game she sells. That's what you got to do. And within the limits of what the Lions organizations allow you and the NFL's allowing you to do.
Everybody in the Lion fans have budget for stuff that they can do, stuff that they can't do. If something becomes too expensive, then sorry, you can't do that. 248-539-9797. Lions conundrum. How do you feel about the schedule, the start times, the 1 o'clock starts the entire season, and the ticket prices as they put tickets on sale for individual games last night? People were going to social media and saying, my God, I can't. It's Carson Anderson, 97 ticket. Hey, it's still comfortable. Royalty deals going on local for Sarah Chevrolet and Sterling Heights. Leasing a 2025 Silver Model 15 crew cab 4x4. There's $282 a month for 24 months with $19.99 down. $282. Go down to 17 and a half for payment on Consumer Nights. Stay7.com. Together. Lunch drive. GM employee discount. Should be leasing house. $10,000 per year. Plus taxes and fees with approved credit. Offer ends June 2nd. Your 401k goes up and down, and that's fine when you're 40, but not when you're 60. Find out how to protect your hard-earned money. Expedition Retirement with Greg Aiken. Saturday mornings at 7 here on 97.1. The Ticket. My name is Paul Good, and I'm with Greg today. My humans have a big problem with shoveling drain impacts up. I mean, it's up all along it. Can't blow it. The kitchen ceiling is a huge water spot. It's not the down on our chicken dinner. Uh-oh. It's like we're floating down the Detroit River or calling Great Dane. FanDuel is the best place to find all your favorite player props, and now you can make the smarter play with their performance trends. Want to see if the guy is hitting the over consistently, or maybe they've been flirting with potential dribble? Get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. And once the game starts, that's when things really get interesting, and you can combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win something big. If you don't already have a FanDuel account, it's not too late to get in on all the action.
FanDuel.com/97 Detroit that joins today. It's FanDuel.com/97 Detroit. Make every moment more. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. Must be 21 or older. Present Michigan first online real money wage only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as no trouble. Bonus bets expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. You have a problem? Call 1-800.
You tried hands-free schedule slipping tech because if you haven't, you're missing out on technology that changes how you think about shoes. First, these are not just regular slip-on shoes. They're not just a pair of clothes without laces. But what makes them different is the technology inside that lets you just step into them. It's a built-in hidden shoe inside your foot, so they look, feel, and wear just like a pair of shoes you're used to. Except you don't have to bend down and stripes from them or touch them. Try it. Skechers.com or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Summer's better with your green, especially at a price this low. For a limited time, get 75% off your first treatment and enjoy your loan without overspending. With True Green, you get expert care and a plan tailored to fit your loan's needs. So it's best while you save big. Let the pros handle the hard work while you enjoy the results, relax more, and keep more money in your pocket. A great loan has never been this easy or this affordable. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com. Restrictions apply. Kick off summer with Memorial Day savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances and save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances, $396 or more. Lowe's, you save. Valid through 5/28. All shoppers. What's last and all next week's first location. Supplies left. See Lowe's.com for more details. You need a campground, sports weekends, and other track. There's something for everyone at Michigan International Speedway. Hope you're there. Our weekend at Michigan International Speedway, June 6-38. Tickets now at mispeedway.com. Michigan on the wall. Betting tips give you the edge. Your first source for the day's angles, hot takes, analysis, and more. The Daily Tip, presented by BetMGM. Weekday morning 6 to 9 on the Big 1270 and the Odyssey app. Honest Lions conundrum. It's great to be part of the, they are very, very good. Great to be very good. Whatever you want to call it. It comes at a cost of some change. There's a literal cost to take your prices being exceedingly expensive an individual needs. I would say they still don't have the most expensive tickets in the league, but the cost to see a good NFL team. And the problem is it's so rare. I mean, the team isn't expected to be good, that there's a significant ticket increase. Usually what you get is, hey, we're not raising ticket prices. So there's that, and then there's the start times, which probably the Christmas Day game is the one that hits everybody. Say everybody? Sorry. It's the Christmas Day game. The most controversial. Weird. They play 17 games next year with 5 months. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. But it's the routines are getting everybody's game day routine. A lot of them are going to get trade-off there. I didn't know because this game's the same. So I don't know that that's not intentional. I mean, every year your opponents are basically they're going to play 4 games against the conference in the NFC, 4 games against the conference in the AFC, 3 positional games. I was wondering if anybody would make the times too. Like, okay, yeah, you're playing Pittsburgh, you're playing Washington, I don't think anybody would say go back to the way it was. They're not particularly competitive. All our games are at home. Time games, the teams are cheap. I really don't like expecting to make the playoffs against them. I really like expecting to win playoff games and hoping to get it to a Super Bowl as opposed to, oh, I hope we have enough to maybe get there as well. You guys are right. This absolutely comes. This is a terrible game. I think Dunn is going to make people
on a Sunday, right? And so their routines, and whether you have sports for kids, or whatever it is, the 4 o'clock game, I think that's why the Cowboys, they're always going to have 4 because they're America's team. But the Lions are getting that kind of treatment now. And so I think routines are going to be, I don't think people realize it until the good team is on Saturday.
So they got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 4 o'clock stops.
So they have 5 1 o'clock starts. 1 4 o'clock start. Yeah, they got a Monday Night Football game. It's Tampa. They've got Dallas Thursday night game. Obviously, that's a draw video game. There's one game. That's what it says. 248-539-9797. John is next. Hi, John.
So I just wanted to comment, years past, my buddies and I, we had season tickets on the team was the greatest. It was like $990 for the season, so just under $100 a game, plus we had to have to buy the 2 preseason games. We no longer have season tickets just for many reasons, so that's just not having to go to the game every week if you don't want to go, etc. But we've always paid a premium to go to these elite games, especially now that they're good. I mean, I know that first playoff or play-in game we had against LA a couple seasons ago, that was probably the most electric game I've been to at Ford Field. And I can just see, a premium product comes at a premium price. I know people are going to agree or disagree, but like you guys have been saying, we got these primetime games. We only have a handful of 1 o'clock games. Like, we're the team now that everybody wants to see. You can call it the America's team, in my opinion.
There was no question that the Lions are a draw. Just look at the TV ratings, and they're a massive draw, I think, right behind Kansas City.
Right, and then also, too, you can say, like, I know people that go to, like, Michigan U of M football games, like, everybody's selling the premium games against Ohio State, against the big teams that come in, and they're paying for their whole season and then some. I mean, fortunately, this is where we live and where people do, like, to make money or try to, get by with some extra cash, and just, if they're going to sell the big games for bigger money, like, good for them. But
it's capitalism, right? I mean, it's basically what we have built our economy around. I don't think I've ever sold a ticket. I don't think I have ever gone out and sold a ticket. Back in the scalper days, I don't think I ever sold one. I did have extra tickets once to a game that I handed to a buddy and said, if you want to try and sell these, go for it. And he did. But I don't think I've ever sold a ticket.
When was the last time you had an opportunity where you had tickets to sell? I mean, through the secondary market. You have the opportunity to get them, but you don't.
I don't, but I'm just saying even before I had the opportunity. That's what I'm saying. I was never in tickets. I've had extra tickets for games that if I don't have anybody that can use them.
Like if you buy 6 or 3, they find only 4.
I eat them or I give them away. Mm-hmm. And I mean, that's just, because as you know, people ask me for tickets.
Do they?
People think that there's like a ticket tree here at the stadium. We just grab tickets off of. No. But more times than I'd like to count, I've purchased tickets for people that couldn't get tickets. That's a big bird on that one.
Yeah.
248-539-9797. And maybe we should just resell them, but I don't. Aubrey in Farmington Hills. Hi, Aubrey.
Hey, fellas. Hope you're having a great Thursday morning into Thursday afternoon. So, look, I love the 4 o'clock start.
Do you?
I actually like the Christmas Day game, to be quite honest with you. But, I go to my house of worship on Sunday morning, and I'm usually scrambling after church to get home to catch the 1 o'clock game, right? And let's face it, 4 o'clock game, that's a big stage. And if we want to be with the big guys, then we have to be on the big stage. And then in terms of Christmas, for me, because you go to a movie theater on Christmas and see how many people are hanging out there.
There's a lot of people that go see movies on Christmas, isn't there?
Exactly. So, I'm good with it. I like the Christmas Day game. I'm good. I really like it. I'm good with it.
Okay. Yeah, no, Aubrey, I look, everybody's got their own agenda, their own routines. The good news is we have a ton of time to prepare for Christmas. They are holding Christmas on the 25th of December again this year, and that is still 7 months away. So 248-539
this year.
248-539-9797. Scott Anderson.
Doug?
You might be growing fatigued of something. We've talked about Cowboys fatigue, Lakers fatigue. Does Gator have a new fatigue setting in? We'll get to that today at 11:32. You're on 97.1 The Ticket.
We got the warm weather. It's great, and that means that your grass is turning greener. It's nice and wet and plenty of moisture in the air, too. That's awesome. But if you want to keep it that way, make sure you call Natural Way Lawn and Tree Service where you get green and stay green with Natural Way. 888-GET-GREEN's the telephone number, or check them out at naturalwaylawn.com. And for a limited time only, you purchase the full lawn program. You get free grub control, but you got to mention my name, Gator, and the station's 97.1 The Ticket. You don't want to see dandelions. I know that yellow flower is nice to see, but it's really not a flower. It's a weed, and that means it's going to rob your lawn of water and nutrients. It's no bueno. You got to get rid of those dandelions. Same thing goes for crabgrass, but you got to treat for it now, because if you wait until the middle of the summer, it's too late. Crabgrass sets in, and it's awful, but it's not too late to treat for it right now. It's so important to take care of it early. Natural Way is a company I've used for nearly a dozen years. Well, I love what they do. They don't tell you they're going to treat for something and instead find something else wrong with it. They got experts that come out to your yard. They survey it, they take a look at it, and then they find out exactly what the best way is to treat your yard to get it to look green and lush all season long. They're awesome. They're locally owned, been around for over 35 years. It's a company that has Michigan employees. They're Michigan owned, and it's Michigan families, and they're involved in local charities. I love what Natural Way does. I think you do too, or will too. Give them a call today, 888-GET-GREEN, or go to naturalwaylawn.com.
With a name like Michigan Schools and Government Credit Union, it's no surprise that we're the financial champion of teachers and government workers. But we're also the financial champion of butchers, bakers, and viral video makers. If you live in Michigan, you can bank with us. After 70 years in business, our purpose is still the same: to give you the personalized guidance and services you need to reach your goals. That's how we've earned a 97% satisfaction rating for more than 20 years. Learn more at msgcu.org or visit your local branch.
Years ago, I was known in hockey as an enforcer. For years, I loved clubs with the biggest, baddest goons in the league. And down was a trip to the dentist. Scary. But now I go to Brightside Dental. We have real conversations, and they created a dental care plan for the real me and my missing teeth. Brightside Dental. No judgment, just care. Call 1-800-PAINLESS or visit brightsideddental.com.
The season is so last year. Hey, has anyone worked with fiddlenecks?
Shelby's popular flower shop is in full bloom.
We just got a request for an arrangement that evokes air. Who's up for that challenge? No?
She needs to hire a floral designer to nip foliage faux pas in the bud.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our advanced matching helps find talented candidates so you can connect with them fast. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Fire.
Baseball is back at Jimmy John's Field. The United Shore Professional Baseball League starts their 10th season of family fun and entertainment on Friday, May 16th at 7 p.m. This is real baseball, real fun. Visit USTBL.com to purchase tickets today.
97.1 The Ticket and Surfside wants to hook you up this summer with some Surfside Cornhole Board. Log on to the 97.1 The Ticket contest page for your chance to win and add some sunshine to your next tailgate, party, or barbecue. More info at 97.1theticket.com.
Injured? Call 1-800-CALL-SAM because we're Michigan's most experienced personal injury law.
Oh, he goes opposite field to the biggest part of the ballpark. The Detroit Tigers play the Toronto Blue Jays. Free game tomorrow night at 6:40 on 97.1 The Ticket.
season with the Jets and their new coach. But boy, Ben Johnson, new story every other day. You think there's something to this? Ben Johnson fatigue setting in?
I'm sure it is. And obviously, Gator's speaking for himself, but I'm sure there's others as well. For me, it really hasn't, but I can understand where it would. I mean, Chicago's obviously a big market. But the difference between Chicago and New York in this sense is Chicago's got some expectations this year. The Jets don't have any. And they were second fiddle to the Giants in New York as far as coverage-wise. But yeah, they don't have a quarterback, the Jets. I mean, Justin Fields maybe, but it's not like what Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams. Like, people are expecting. I saw a projection that said they're going to win 8 to 9 games, and they're not going to be last in this division. So I don't know, what that, why they keep covering. Maybe that's the reason why Gator you're seeing more coverage of them. But Ben Johnson did come in hot as well. It's not like he just didn't say anything in his first presser, right? I mean, he called out the Packers right off the bat. I feel like the next interview, I think it was like he called out Jared Goff, right? And so there was like, he said some things that made it way nuts.
Right away, sense of things, yeah. It was at 5 minutes in, and Detroit were ready to just, it's okay. We're all look at Ben Johnson going over there and what's he got to do with Caleb Williams' group. And then can you mention that Justin Fields is with the Jets? He's going to be their quarterback. But their offensive coordinator came from the Lions, Tanner Engstrom. So we'll see what Tanner Engstrom can do with Justin Fields. So it's amazing unlock Justin Fields. What I like about this is I think that you might be onto something early. And I can see a future here where people are going to go, oh my God, Gator, you're right. You know what this reminds me of? Kang's disdain for Cameron Payne before the Piston-Knicks series started. It's like, I can't stand Cameron Payne, guys. Like, you can't stand this fourth guy off the bench for the Knicks. What the hell did he ever do to you? And you cited his whole career and you said, just watch him. And it wasn't very long before people were doing the, oh my God, Kang is right. I wonder if we have a future, not so far off, where people are going to go, oh my God, Gator's right. The Ben Johnson fest is out of control. Because, I mean, here's in some ways, it's out of control. I swear everybody that tries to predict the Lions season talks about how screwed they are by losing both coordinators. Right. It is the number one. Like, we keep saying edge rusher. I feel like in the national media, that pales in comparison to the story of losing both coordinators. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather have Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn back. No question. I'd rather have them back. But, Dan Campbell's still here. Goff and Amon-Ra are still here. The selection's still here. These are facts. Yeah, and I think the guys they've promoted to be the coordinators. Okay, let's see what they can do. I always go back with the offense. Who's Dan Campbell's off? Ben Johnson tweaked it. Ben Johnson worked with it. It was Dan Campbell, and he was really good at it. Yeah, but it was good before Ben Johnson. Yeah, Dan Campbell. Or Anthony Lee. So you might be earlier.
We got this next Gator. Dan in the car says, Gator, Ben Johnson was the top choice for any team to be the new head coach for the last 2 years. He also happened to get a lot of money, and he's in a big market with Caleb Williams. That's why he's getting so much coverage.
I mean, look, Aaron Glenn is in a bigger market. Where's the Aaron Glenn look?
Do you know what? The text is right. Ben Johnson's been playing this for 2 years. It's just the guy that remember the offseason last year? We thought he was going for sure. And this offseason, and then he got paid a ton of money for getting this no head coaching experience.
That it did. Yeah, but I feel like none of the stories are right. I think, are you sure they're doing this right? I mean, the guy had no coaching experience. It's all like already anointed. Wait till you see what he does with Caleb Williams. And they might be great. They might be. In part because of the coach, and in large part because of the players they've assembled on that team over the last few years. Yeah, they've stockpiled draft picks, stockpiled high-end talent. The Bears could be a good force. Early stages. It's the early stages of Ben Johnson fatigue. Saying him first guy. He's the enemy. Well,
if anybody's with them. 248-539-9797. Phone calls, ticket text. All right, so the Knicks don't close out the Celtics last night. Timberwolves eliminated the Warriors. You got Edmonton moving on with a overtime win for Vegas. And Toronto, let the meltdown begin. They now trail Florida 3-2 as the postseason continues. Scott Anderson, anything stand out from those games last night?
It was, again, hockey was great. They got an overtime winner for Edmonton. So they
throw it into the mixing bowl and see what happens.
It's just what they do. I mean, they've won so many close games this year, behind games in the playoffs. It's crazy what they've done. But the story is Toronto getting up 2-0 in the series, and now they've lost 3 straight games. The defending Stanley Cup champions, by the way, but they've lost 3 straight games nonetheless. And now they're on the brink of elimination again. And you know what happens after every season? They go nuts in Toronto, and they can benefit the Red Wings. That means Toronto says, "Yeah, we're not bringing Mitch Marner back. We're going to let him go to free agency. We're not going to make kind of offer." Then that helps the Red Wings out. So I'm rooting for Toronto to lose for that reason.
My cousin Mikey lives in Toronto. And I grew up in Eastern Canada, and not a Red fan. Bounced around and ended up in Toronto. So I get phone texts from him when they ultimately start to collapse and eventually do. So we'll see how it plays itself out. I was thinking about my disdain for the Knicks, which runs pretty deep.
Yeah.
And I kind of thought Tatum's done. Celtics are done. Well, if the Celtics win this series without Jason Tatum, I would feel so happy. I would be like, I would laugh.
That would be amazing if they
So entertaining.
And they really put it together last night. In the second half of the game, they pulled away with it. But you look at it, it comes down to shooting. I mean, Celtics shot out of the mines last night. They shot 50% from 3-point, and I think 52% overall in the game. And then they shot 38% in the game. That's your game right there.
You know, it's crazy, but did you know the last 16 games for last night at home for the Celtics without Jason Tatum? The Celtics were 16-0.
Come on.
And then last night, without Jason Tatum at home again, they won 17 straight games without Jason Tatum at home. Now, I know these games out in Boston, but if they get this in Boston in Game 7, what about butt cheeks tightening up?
Wow. All right, straight ahead, we have often documented a member of the show is and last night, it went to a new level. We'll get to that story today at 11:48. I'm Carson Anderson on 97.1 AM. Doug Carson from the University of Michigan Credit Union. If you're ready for your trade card, UNCU is here to help. They have all the long-range starting as low as 4.5 APR and 0 payments for 6 months. If you draw now, pay later. Applying is easy. Online or out of branch, and their team is with you every step. Plus, same great rate applies to both new and used vehicles. If it sounds looking at a car, take advantage of this. Keep you updated. Don't wait. Limited time offer. Become a member by visiting UNC.org to get started. Insured by NCUA. This is injury attorney David Fabinio. I have dedicated my career to securing justice and maximizing recovery for my injured clients. So if you get injured in an accident, you need to call me at 855-65-CRASH. Go to my website, getdavidgetpaid.com. This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Mastercraft Heating and Cooling.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Warriors just got bounced in 5 games. Steph Curry is nursing hamstring, and Jimmy Butler signed for over $50 million a year is looking more like a name than a needle. This isn't Heat playoff Jimmy. It's not even close. Your roster's flawed, aging, and expensive, and now Golden State has to ask the impossible. Can they fix this fast enough to give Steph a real shot at one more run? Right now, that answer feels more murky than hopeful. I'm Maggie.
Paid for by government. Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s. And less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-386-7194 and you are guaranteed a $10 Gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These Gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-386-7194. Call now, and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your $10 Gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-386-7194.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to its the
Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with the best-in-class equipment and unlimited data included, plus an unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year to celebrate this combo.
Simplify your need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound.
Face,
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Manage 2023 with paperless month auto close store bank account, purchase and Xfinity, and then favorite required. Taxes, fees, extra. For 1 year rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Control and fees vary. Sure, like your monthly base development and awards USA. Please grab an experience report August 2024.
Hey, Tigers fans, the Michigan Lottery has something new soon. Introducing the Detroit Tigers games. The Tigers Instant Ticket, pull tab, and 2 online games. Enjoy your favorite pastime and chance to strike it rich. Two, 3 new ways to play the Detroit Tigers games. Only from the Michigan Lottery.
Pro Services, an industrial and environmental leader in Detroit, is available 24/7. Your industrial and environmental partner. We offer hazmat transportation, hydro excavation, industrial cleaning, spill response, lost and confined space rescue, bulk transportation, drum management, frac tank, and roll-off box rooms. For top-notch service, call 810-982-7271 or visit proservices.com. PROS services.com. Always here for you in Metro Detroit 24/7. 810-982-7271. Services, service excellence first.
Best bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting trends before the game starts. You Better You Bet, presented by BetMGM. Get it on the Odyssey app live. Weekdays 3 to 7.
It's not every day that a sporting event and a highlight from said sporting event ends up on the morning news show, the national one. You missed what happened last night at the Tiger game. It was on Good Morning America. We'll discuss. I'm workshopping a theory here.
Okay.
But we'll get to that at noon straight up. We'll get to it. Okay, so we have documented that a member of our show, King, has a daughter who really doesn't, I don't want to overstate the case, but she really doesn't like him. And she wants to make a point of it. And she trolls. She wants the world to know that she doesn't like her dad.
As much.
No, not clearly. I mean, well, what? Wait.
She tolerates her dad. That's what you say, Kane?
Let's just say there's a huge gap between mom and dad.
Okay, so it started with when you told her that you loved her, and she said,
"I love mommy."
Yeah, that's how. That's
not even like I love mommy more.
No,
yeah. I'm not acknowledging you.
No,
I'm only acknowledging the one I really love, which is my mother.
Yes.
There was, you guys were as a family in your living room. The TV was on.
I told this story a few weeks ago to a friend of mine. We all died.
By the way, she's 4.
Yeah.
So it's Frank's wife sitting on the couch and Keg's sitting on the love seat by himself. And she says,
"Yes, look, Dad, you're sitting by yourself."
And then laughs.
It's me.
You're all alone.
You're all alone.
Thank you.
Look at us all together.
Yeah.
Nice, happy family over here on this couch.
But not only are you not welcome here, I like the fact that
That's what she did.
So, last night, something else happened.
So yesterday, after the show, I get some stuff done for the show, and then I go pick up my older daughter from school. Take her home, we go home, and the little one, the 4-year-old that doesn't like me, she comes running up and, greets her sister, says hi to me, kind of probably. And I'm not paying attention, I'm just looking around. And then also, I take a look down, she's right by me. I see her cock bag, and it's way too late, a straight right to my Richard. And I go down, and she is cracking up. She is just laughing, and I'm like on the ground, like gonna throw up. Seriously. And she's like, "Daddy, I got you." And I was like, "What the heck?" Like I'm on my knees. She punched me right in the haymaker. Yes.
No.
I was like Manny Pacquiao. Like, and she thought it was hilarious. I'm like, what? This is just straight up like, and she's laughing.
How did you handle that situation?
After I put the throat back in my mouth,
Yeah.
you know how it is.
Yeah. I mean, I've been punched in the junk by your daughter, but every guy knows what it's like to get hit down there. Yeah.
I said, why did you do that? She goes, because it's funny, Daddy. No, that's not funny.
It's not funny. It's
not funny. You don't do that. I think she got it from like a cartoon or something, but she of course chose me to do this. Jeez, this is getting serious.
This is
You need the wife's help in this.
Well, she tries. And she told her, hey, listen, you cannot do that to Daddy. That's not nice. That's not kind. All this stuff.
You can't do that to anybody.
Yeah. But then
unless your life's in danger. Yeah.
She always thinks like, well, but I love you, Mommy. Like, what does that have to do with Daddy?
I was just proving my love for you by punching Daddy in the nuts. Yeah, thanks.
She thinks she has to choose. Where I was like, no, you can love both of us. And then she'll say something like,
it's not only that it's gone next level. She's trying to take out Dad.
Yeah, at this point, it seems like a hit. So she'll get her to say like, all right, tell Daddy you love her. She'll say, I love Daddy and Mama. She can never just say Daddy by...
It can't just be independent. I'm sorry, bud.
God, what do I do?
I don't know.
For adoption.
Yeah.
A gator?
No, you're the one that's going to... You're the one that's going to be put up for adoption.
Yeah, Jay, you made your way out. Yep, pack a suitcase. You ready to go?
So this may...
That's brutal. I'm sorry.
This may come full circle in that it'll work out. My daughter couldn't stand my dad.
Really?
When she was like 2, my dad walked in and saw she was playing with her Thomas the Trains. You know, the little tracks were there and she had the Thomas. My dad walked over and picked up Thomas. And my daughter started to scream.
Look at that.
The scars from that literally went on for years, that she did not like my dad. After that, now they joke about it. And my dad is, he's like a 6 on a scale of 1 to 10 right now. She always says, Dad, you're about a 6. But now it's a joke. But so she came around, but originally touched Thomas the Train.
No, you learned it.
Did you do anything?
What did you do?
Yeah, is there a moment, a flashpoint moment that turned your daughter into a demon child?
No, not that I can recall. I mean, I honestly, like, my wife literally has to step in and says, listen, he's your dad. like, he's part of the family.
Yep.
It's like, I don't know.
I feel like I have a solution, but I think your older daughter's too young. And that is to ask the older daughter, why does this young one hate me so much?
Get her involved?
Yeah, but she's what? The older one's 6.
Yeah, she's 6.
It's like, she's not going to, I mean, hey, Dad, I'll talk to her. They're not going to have the heart-to-heart from a 6 to a 4-year-old and get the answer. You got to wait a little bit longer for that. But hopefully by that point, things have come around and she's back on Team Dad.
Remember when my wife went on a work trip for like a weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Like within like the first hour, my youngest was like, I miss Mommy. I'm like, me too. Me too. But she just left.
Preaching to the choir.
Right?
Is she like grandma?
Yeah. Yeah, she's good with the grandmas.
So you are below.
You're down.
You're really far down.
Plog on Twitch wants to know, was the laugh an evil cackle when she laughed?
Dude, she thought she was hilarious. It was like me watching like a stand-up comedy or something, you know? Like,
then a follow-up question. Exorcism intervention? Maybe. Big Pank says she doesn't want any more siblings.
I mean, that's obvious.
Yeah, she's doing that. Don't worry about that.
Coin by One says, at 3, my daughter said, I love daddy, but I love mommy more. Actually said that. And then he writes, she's 19 now and needs college paid for. ...
Who do you love?
Well, I'm still going to work on it, guys. I'm not going to give up on her.
Okay.
All right, good for you. Good for you.
That was a low blow.
Right?
A low blow.
See you on your hands and knees and just turning your head looking at her and going, why?
It was like Nancy Kerrigan.
Why? Why would you do that? So you're holding back the vomit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You saw her wind up and like, she's
Yeah,
not
when
gonna,
you look-
there's no way
Oh,
this is
yeah.
gonna happen. This is not going to go there. Boom. Oh!
No good. Hey, man. So did you tell your wife about this?
Yeah, of course.
And her response?
Wear a cup. I can control it when I'm not around.
I got to tell you, I mean, she tried plan A. Daddy's still around. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you.
Yeah. You may want to put a bell on that girl's neck so you know
Hey, put these Tic Tacs in your pocket.
That's right.
Just cuz.
And then, like, in the middle of the night, you wake up and you find an empty Tic Tac box. And you're like, uh-oh.
Where is she?
It's like in the corner, blanket, though. He's in fear.
Okay, this on Twitch. Hellborn Elfchild writes in, I heard my kids in the bathroom ranking the parents the other night. I was way in last place.
Oh.
What? She's ranking other parents out of you?
Apparently, other people's parents. I'd rather live with the Darnells. All right, so got a taste test for Gator. We'll get to that today at 12:02. Additionally, I'm workshopping a theory on this play last night, the Tiger game that went viral. All that coming up at the noon hour here on Carson Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
Now that summer is around the corner, you may be entertaining more at your home and need to upgrade your furniture. If so, stop by this month and save 25 to 50% off during the month of May sale at McLaughlin's in Novi, Utica, and Southgate. McLaughlin's will even pay your sales tax or provide 12 months financing. Feel the difference and make it yours with quality American-made furniture during the month of May sale at McLaughlin's, a family-owned business for 72 years, committed to quality home furnishings and great customer service.
I'm Todd Lippett, Executive Director at CARES in Farmington Hills. CARES works across the community, supporting families with everyday needs. To help others, we need reliable power. And I have to say, we've noticed a lot fewer outages in the last year. DTE told us about their improvement plans, and their crews are out making a difference. DTE people are updating equipment in good weather and quickly restoring power in bad. They're doing all they can and making good on their word.
Caesars Palace Online Casino is now live, and your palace has everything. Hundreds of your favorite slots and table games like blackjack and roulette, plus exclusive titles you'll only find here. And every play earns toward exclusive benefits you can redeem at any Caesars Rewards destination. Your palace awaits. Download and register today using promo code RadioLaunch to redeem your exclusive welcome offer. Must be 21 and physically present in Michigan. Gambling problem? Call the Michigan Problem Gambling Helpline, 1-800-270-7117.
Cocktail season is on. Whether you're lounging lakeside or lighting up the grill, Carbless cocktails are here to spark a summer of flavor and fun. With 0 carbs, 0 sugar, 100 calories, and all the good vibes. No mixing, no mess. Carbless is ready whenever you are. Just pop a can and start the party. Your summer, your rules. Carbless invites you to celebrate the season unapologetically. Sip, smile, repeat. Carbless is giving away flawless summer prize packs all season long. Head to drinkcarbless.com to find your bliss and enter to win. Tune in to The Valenti Show with Rico every Monday through Friday for In Football Today. A look at all things NFL, breaking news, player spotlights, and everything else you need to know. In Football Today, brought to you by Hungry Howie's Flavored Crust Pizza.
Mike Stone and Evan Jenkins break down everything Pistons on Restore the Floor. Get Restore the Floor on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Kosh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
So yesterday when the NFL schedules were released, the social media departments of all the NFL teams come out with videos. Many of them are funny. Some of them are very, very funny. The best one probably of all time, and maybe never topped, to be the one that the Tennessee Titans put out a few years ago, where they just showed logos to fans of the teams that the Titans were going to play and said, "Who's this?" And they would, the fans had no idea, and they were guessing. It'll be a Saints logo, and they'd say, "Rams." One of them was, "Oh, that's Dallas," and they'd say, they're playing. It was a Colts logo. And "Oh, that's Dallas." And then the graphs would pop up. "Oh, that's Dallas, October 11th.
Can't go and rethink moving to Tennessee. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, the state he moved to. Mm-hmm. So the Titans crushed it again. And we retweeted it if you want to see it at Doug Gator 971. Oh, the Colts. Whoa. They had to take theirs down because they insulted just about everyone, but they might have crossed the line with Tyreek Hill.
They only apologized for one. They apologized to two. They apologized to Microsoft
for their Minecraft. They stole it from all the graphics from Minecraft,
and then they apologized to Tyreek Hill for what they put, which you describe as.
Well, I mean, it was a Minecraft graphic. The name Hill swimming over it, and the Coast Guard pulled up to arrest him. Of course, making fun of his arrest last year. And I mean, but there were other things. They ripped on everybody. They ripped on the two reporters at the combine that got into the fight at the Starbucks. I mean, they were just,
that's hysterical.
Nobody was safe, and they took it down.
There's one that I think if you see it, you will think it's the greatest thing of all time.
Me?
Yeah.
The Ravens Severance one?
Yeah. Okay, I haven't seen it. I haven't watched Severance.
Let me just start with this. Having watched Severance, okay, they nailed it in terms of mimicking the Severance, like lines from Severance and scenes from Severance with people in the Ravens organization. If you did not see Severance, you'd be like, what the hell is this? Which, Kang, you watched it.
Gator, I watched the entire 6 minute.
Yeah, I saw it was over 6 minutes.
I don't know what the hell I just watched. I don't know who they're playing, when they're playing. It was the weirdest schedule release in the history of schedule releases for someone that did not watch.
Because you don't watch Severance, and I haven't watched it yet either, so I won't watch this video until I see Severance.
No,
Doug lives and dies by Severance. He thinks it's the greatest thing in the world. So because of that, do you love the Ravens video?
No, I actually don't. I think it's confusing.
But it's not for the masses. It's for people who watch Severance. So
I'm so impressed with the level of detail they went to mimic Severance. I wasn't particularly entertained. I don't know what it had to do with the schedule release. The detail is incredible. 6 minutes is way too long. I mean, I'll just say this. They're going to go, what? The scene with the ghost. It was... Everybody's seen Severance. you know about the ghost, but I believe it was Eric Acosta that
They did. Oh. Where do you see you?
Because I looked for one. I looked for one before. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh,
I remember the only thing What? Yeah. You just ate protein. Yeah, so they don't have the.
For the price on stuff? Yeah, $30. Oh. Thanks.
Sorry, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Wait.
I was gonna say put it up here. Yeah. Yeah. So much. Oh yeah. Wow. Well, I have I get it in my car, so it's a minute I get it out, but I get home, I open it. I take in some of it through. Yeah. And if that doesn't work out, I'll skip the wedding. And take the book. Yeah. Thank you. But I always say,
No. Yeah. So I can be your way. No, no, you're good. Colombian brew coffee. I checked the back wall. I looked down the juice
Did you
aisle.
check it next to the Starbucks?
Check to the coffee.
We don't have. Let me check.
Is it on the fence? As a on sale?
Give me 3 seconds.
Okay.
Let me just check it back.
She forget about me? How you doing? I'm all right. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
And right here. No, they do not have it.
Tell me. Don't grab a Mexican because they taste really good. They're good. Oh, okay, Oh, Lord, you don't have to leave that out.
Two. This is one right here.
Okay. The flatbed's two. You got 10 waters? 7, 8, 9, 10.
Where the hell is this at? Oh. Is that it? Oh, sorry. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Have a great day. $25.87. You about to take your stuff. Have your phone in here. Be careful. Just when you off the door. There you go.
Yeah, no, that they don't.
Their culture in 2023, they won a national championship. A lot of that was based on culture. Same thing with any of our championship teams. And I think with what happened last year, Scott Harris had a clear thing. Dominate, right? That was his mission. Find players, dominate. And that's what they've done. They've created a culture around that and got buy-in. And because of the run that they had last year, they really focused on that philosophy of working counts, getting better pitches, being gritty at the plate, and then our pitchers coming out and dominating the strike zones and throwing more first pitch strikes than any other pitcher in the league, and getting ahead of hitters and being able to work the count of the pitcher to put other hitters at disadvantage. It's unbelievable. Just that one simple philosophy, what a difference it's made. But more importantly, the culture they've created and the buy-in that they have from the kids that are out there playing baseball for us right now. It's just unbelievable.
So a couple things about this, Kurt. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're top 10 in both on-base percentage and opposing teams' on-base percentage. Like, they're doing a good job at getting on base, and they're doing a good job at keeping the opponents off base relative to the competition. Give me a second. Their
on-base percentage is sixth of baseball at 330.
And their opponent's on-base percentage is 224. So they're 110 points better than their opponents,
which is fifth in baseball.
And a guy like Cole Keith is a perfect example of that. He doesn't have the highest batting average or anything, but he just finds a way to get out.
Certainly, Kurt, it's a very valid point. They've done exactly what Scott Harris said. When you say fifth in baseball, the difference between their on-base percentage and their opponent's on-base percentage is fifth in baseball?
No, they're fifth in baseball and their opponent's on-base percentage.
Okay.
Right.
I would imagine that it's first in baseball. Their on-base percentage compared to their opponents. I mean, 110 points is a lot. Might be somebody with more.
Now the Yankees might be better. The Yankees on-base percentage against, it's 209.
Oh my God.
The Yankees on-base percentage as a team is 347.
No, that's better. 248-539-9797. Speaking of baseball, it's back in the D in Twin Peaks. Can't wait to host you for all your Detroit baseball action starting this season. The way they ended last year. There's a lot to be chesty about, isn't there? Solid pitching, good hitting. Team has been very entertaining to watch. Why go to Twin Peaks for baseball? Why not? For starters, each lodge boasts over 50 TVs, so you'll never miss any of the strikeouts, stolen bases, and grand slams. Each lodge has upgraded their entertainment packages, boasting numerous 98-inch TVs for your viewing pleasure. Pair that with a coldest draft beer in the country, poured into deep chattering 29 degrees into a mug that's been freezing for over 6 hours. They also feature an extensive bar with all your favorite high-end bourbons, tequilas, and craft cocktails. Shot specials like the $4 Jack Daniels flavors, Screwball, Jose Cuervo, and Devil's Reserve. And they're available to start your evening ready.
Great with an Oxy Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The NFL schedule makers are betting big on the Minnesota Vikings. 7 standalone games, 4 in prime time, and a Christmas spotlight. That's a lot of faith in a team led by J.J. McCarthy, a second-year quarterback who hasn't started a single NFL game and is coming off injury. The Vikings might be good, but this isn't a sure thing. It's a gamble. And if McCarthy stumbles under the lights, the league's marquee matchups could get real quiet real fast.
Welcome to Bundle Deal Days at AutoZone. Well, I do need a bundle of things. When you bundle, you save. Do I save if I bundle oil with an oil filter? Save up to $12 on that bundle. What about brake pads and rotors? Bundle those and the brake pads are free. Can't save more than 3. You can save on hundreds of vehicles during Bundle Deal Days. Ends June 2nd at AutoZone. AutoZone. Restrictions apply. Duralast brake pads only.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that store. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price per speed may vary. Prices may be higher unless can play and not valid in the combo or third-party delivery platforms. Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid phone. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Style in. Possibility number 24, the latest software upgrade. Possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speed. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities. Hi, everyone. If you didn't know this about me already, I absolutely won't endorse an advertiser that I haven't either used myself or thoroughly researched and strongly believe in. Hi, Bernie Smilovitz here for my friends at Victor's Home Solutions. And one of the many reasons I feel so strongly about recommending them is the 2 guiding principles they operate on. Number 1, take care of every customer like their family. How great is that? And number 2, install every roof and window job with the same precision and attention to detail as if we were going on their own home. Nice. Whether it's installing a new roof that carries a 50-year leak-free guarantee or replacing the old windows in your home with beautiful energy-saving ones that'll lower your energy bills and make your home more comfortable, you'll love Victor's. Their customer concierge team is fantastic, and their installation teams will install your roof or windows perfectly the very first time. It all starts with a free 21-week roof or window inspection. Set your appointment today, 734-773-1100, or online at Victors.com. Your summer starts here in an exciting new Toyota Camry, America's best-selling car. It's all hybrid all the time with available all-wheel drive. May 8th through June 2nd. Get 4.99 APR financing on any new 25 Camry. Or a new Camry Elite for just $289 a month for 36 months with $29.99 due a second. With approved credit to the TFS. Next title and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details. Or go to Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places. 97 on the ticket. I'd like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply. Got a question for you, Kang. Sure. I am going to pick up my daughter from school. One that loves you or the yes? One that actually acknowledges me. Okay. I probably won't be able to pick up the other one. Try you yell at stranger danger or something. Bad news, my mommy might have to pick her up. Yeah. Then I'm going to go home, relieve the babysitter of her duties of the younger one that we just spoke of. Okay. And then later tonight, we have a Mother's Day dinner because... I'm missing something. You're missing.
Thursday ball.
Yeah, you're working in the Thursday.
Yeah, I'll get it in.
Okay, here's my question. Last Thursday, did you mow?
Yeah.
I did too. It's the first Thursday mow of the year. I walked outside today and I looked at the lawn and I'm like, I'm sure it needs any mow.
You don't need it?
Yeah. And I think I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, you should.
I think I'm going to do it anyway.
The mine definitely needs it, so I have no choice. You should.
Yeah, and do you know how much it really needs it? When your lawn really needs to be mowed? It doesn't look anything like that. It's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, so my pond is opening up for the first time. Like the pond guys came out, they changed the water out, cleaned the rocks and stuff, and it happens once a year, the spring cleanup of the pond. And then I gotta fill it all the way back with water. It takes hours to fill that water.
Yeah.
I saw the first frog of the year.
Did you?
The first frog of the year. It was big.
How the frog and the dog yellow?
That's a great question. Normally the frogs will stay in the pond, so she doesn't notice them, because she doesn't go into the pond. She
Not yet.
Well, it's been 10 years. She hasn't gone into the pond. She does straddle the waterfall, kind of stands in the waterfall and drinks water from the waterfall.
Yeah.
But she doesn't go into the water to this point. Now, it's been 10 years and she hasn't done it. So that's good. But there was one time that she came to the door and she had her mouth closed. I'm like, what's in your mouth? And I saw a little leg all hanging out. It was a toad. I'm like, get that out of your mouth. And I freed the toad. Like, what is the matter with you? I don't know. It's my dog. I was going to bring it stuff. Put stuff in my mouth. I wasn't going to eat it. I was just going to cure it.
I think I've come to the realization that my life is so bad that I'm looking forward to mowing my lawn.
Even when you don't have?
Even when I don't have to. It's the sad reality. It doesn't look good. I do get to enjoy it all weekend.
Yeah, you'll see the marks on your lawn too. They'll look nice.
Yeah, post-mower beer.
That's good.
Post-mower beer, it's great.
Modelo or just regular Busch Light?
Busch Light. All right, here we go. Mike in Sterling Heights writes in, I've seen the pop out of the glove multiple times in co-ed softball. Rec softball usually plays 4 out. Yep. Stephen Dearborn Heights says, softball league I'm in, 4 outfielders. I've seen it happen more than once. Tournament softball, you won't see it happen. Now, in real baseball, I've never seen it happen before, especially when robbing a home run. Next one, Doug, you're totally right. In more casual co-ed leagues I've played, it's actually common practice to get close by a less experienced player to be there to catch any ricochets that happen. Fat Mark in Brighton writes in, I pitched one time and a pop-up bounced out of my glove. Unfortunately, my third baseman was right behind me and caught it. Fat Mark in Brighton, yes, this is the same Fat Mark that had a perfect game while pitching softball. Great coach. Softball guy.
Thanks,
You just made the list.
I thought you were going to be stat of the day. Nice job, sir. I hope you got a plaque for it.
So, congratulations. That marked for the softball perfect game.
Must be a real wizard. What a terrific game.
The truth is,
Slow pitch.
pitching in softball is, I know you don't, you don't, to have a really good guy that never walks anybody, no, that's huge. Oh, I get that. Because you pitched in the tournament game.
Yeah, Gator knows he's a pitcher.
Please.
Yeah. Gator, do you think that Mark knows his team in Stockholm during this perfect game?
Without question. Without question.
They did.
Yeah.
Left him alone.
Didn't I have a 3-pitch inning last year?
Did you?
I think I had 1 3-pitch inning. Yeah.
Wow. Wait, you're not that guy.
No.
Okay.
I don't carry that in the card. I'm not doing that.
He's teetering there.
Yeah, I know.
3-pitch inning.
Erica Erickson made a fantastic catch.
With her body.
Yeah. Held her.
Johnson.
The fact that there was video highlights of that is amazing. They told the story in the air after that celebrity softball game. Base hit to left, run around third, Kane comes up firing, and the catcher, Eric Erickson, The ball like smashes her in the stomach. She caught it though.
She caught it. It went
Knocked her backwards into the fence.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon effects.
She held on. Nice job. Total can. Absolute can. Hold on. Anyway, the double catch thing from last night's Tiger Red Sox game. Pretty amazing. I speculate. I workshopped the theory that this happens in slow pitch softball actually quite a bit. The ball pops out of one person's glove and into another. Maybe not pulling back the home run, but there seems to be some evidence that yes.
Yeah, they reviewed it because they wanted to make sure that it wasn't a home run, that it like hit the back of the wall.
I was never rooting for a firm to move so much. I hit her thing. Like, move, Fern, move.
No, when he went and said afterwards, he's like, yeah, you know, it was we were hoping that we're going to get some greenery to move. And then when we saw it up on the big screen and realized that this doesn't need to go to a pro chief review, but, you know, they did anyway. But it is what it is. It was a hell of a play. It really was that's a heads up play. To do that in baseball, I mean, that was impressive. And what character?
Yeah, but you know what's funny about that? So Kerry Carpenter ends up with a single.
Mm-hmm. On the previous event.
On the previous event, yeah, sorry. On that one, and then that turns into an out on two balls that looked like it'd be two home runs. One of them turned into a single, the other one turned into an out. But after the single, there was a shot of him at first laughing. Mm-hmm. I've seen this. You know what the reasons why they're winning? Because they're having fun. And I reject that notion completely. How much more fun the game is when you're winning. It's the other way around. It's like they're not winning because they're having fun. They're winning and it's fun.
I'll give you a reason why I think this correlates in this case with Tigers. Because it's not the set lineup of 9 guys. Everybody is making a contribution into why they win. You know, it's not just, Carpenter hit 2 home runs or, Ryan Green went 4 for 4. I mean, it's, Andy Ibanez drew a walk, stole second base, went to third on a throwing error, and then it comes in because Justin Henry Malloy lines a base hit to the middle of the infield off of Aroldis Chapman. I mean, these aren't the household names they're doing. He said everyone has a part in it, and it ends up being fun. And of course, you're having more fun when you win. Right? And Carpenter, he was smiling on his face yesterday after the game, too. I have never seen anything like that, but it's cool.
I guess I would argue that you need to have everybody playing a role, but if you're not winning, it's tough.
I think that makes it even better for these guys. They can all get in on it. Like if you're just a bench player and you never see the field, you're the 25th man on the roster and you just happen to be there and you get into a game once out of every 5 games. I'm not sure if you're having a ton of fun. I mean, I guess it beats riding the buses and the minors, but you want to play.
Yeah.
You want to contribute.
Let's just say the winning is what makes all of this look fun.
Why are they winning? Yeah. Let me just check this.
It's to me the winningest Tiger team ever. I suspect they will be when it's all said and done. Probably just to win 117. They are 29-15.
They are 17-5 at home, which matches what the 80-14 did. They were at one point they were 17-5 at home. They ended up being 19-5.
It's a pretty good start. All right, hey, Baseball Insight. Matchmaking deadline deals, and the Tigers get a player. Who would be the perfect fit for each team? It gives you a name. We will get to that today at 102. Who could come to Detroit at the trade? It is Carson Anderson, 97.1.
When you're on the go, every minute counts. Meyer Home Delivery and Pickup helps you make the most of every second. Get all your weekly shopping done online, quickly and easily, from wherever you are, whenever you want. Have your Meyer order delivered to your home by the service awarded #1 in grocery delivery, or pick it up yourself while out and about. Whatever works for your schedule. The good life is in reach with Meyer Home Delivery and Pickup. See Meyer.com for details.
Northfield Lumber is Michigan's Trex Superstore. They stock all Trex decking and railing colors all the time. And right now, you can get your Trex deck for as low as $1.59 per foot. No one can beat that price. There's a reason more builders, remodelers, and homeowners buy their Trex decking and railing from Northfield Lumber. The lowest prices and the largest selection in stock. Visit Northfield Lumber, Michigan's Trex Superstore. You can talk to an expert or take home some Trex color samples. Call Northfield Lumber now or visit northfieldlumber.com.
This is the story of the one.
A lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever on that store for bacon that just won't quit. So you have to be Wendy's.
New to Savvy Slaughters, the sweet Thai chicken slider. Golden hand-breaded chicken breast with a balance of sweet, spice, and bold sophistication. This isn't fast food, it's a flavor experience. The sweet Thai chicken slider, for a limited time only at Savvy Sliders.
The latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5 Star Zone podcast with Rico Baird and the Big Ten Network's Howard Griffith. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WH108 FM and WS1T HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Lions assistant coaches are once again speaking to the media today. Linebackers coach Sean Dion Hamilton will not comment whether Alex Anzalone is attending OTAs. Special teams coordinator Dave Pipp thinks that the new kickoff rules will increase returns quite a bit at this point. The Tigers have the day off as they get ready for a 3-game series with the Blue Jays tomorrow. Flaherty, Olsen, and Job are slated to get the starts in that order. The Jays are wrapping up their series with the Rays this afternoon. They won 5 of their last 6. That first pitch just after 3. The NBA playoffs continue tonight. Oklahoma City has a 3-2 lead, Tiffany 30. The NHL also in action. It's the Hurricanes and Capitals. Carolina can close out that series with a win. 7 p.m. puck drop there. And at 9:30, it's the Stars and Jets. Another chance for Dallas to close it out. They're up 3-1 as well. At the World Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto for Ward at 97 on the ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. Cash and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket. Scott Anderson, 97.1 The Ticket. I think during the break we came up with a fantastic team. All right, let's so we're look at the curtain here a little bit and tell people what's going on. Sure. We didn't have an update, guys. And Otto keeps sprinting in, saying, guys, I heard you didn't have an update, guy. I threw something together quickly. It might be a little bit light. And he's like, what's the NBA game tonight? And I'm like, he's like, it's never Oklahoma City. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Yeah. Thunder Nuggets, 3-2. Thunder Nuggets. Oh, amazing with that thing. I mean, if I got back into fantasy football, I think I would change my team name to the Thunder Nuggets. What's your normal fantasy team? The Regal Beatles. Furious Plankton. I've had Furious Plankton Fury. I thought it was Fiesta the Pantalones. I've done that. I think in past. Yeah. Furious Plankton or Plankton Fury. That was the one that I always went back for. Well, Thunder Nuggets is a great. Thunder Nuggets is but the thought that there's an angry plankton out there. It's not as funny as an angry or any kind of Thunder Nuggets. Thunder Nuggets, that's going to be painful. No matter what. What happened now in the case of the Thunder Nuggets, dude? It is not good. The crime scene in my bathroom. The Thunder Nuggets. What a great name. Thank you for that. Now I want this to go 7 series, or gave the series to go 7 days so we can talk more about the Thunder Nuggets. Do you know what the spread is on the Thunder Nuggets game? Thunder. Here comes Thunder. You know what the Thunder Nuggets spread is tonight? I would say Oklahoma City is favored by 4.5. That is exactly correct. Do you know what time the Thunder Nuggets game starts tonight?
$8.30. Correct. Do you know what the lowest ticket buy-in price for Thunder Nuggets is tonight?
$129.
I can't think of what else to say about Thunder Nuggets. What do you expect the TV ratings to be for Thunder Nuggets tonight?
Decent.
You gonna watch Thunder Nuggets tonight?
I'd have to. No Tigers. I mean, there's no Tiger game, so I'm sad.
You'll end up watching
The Thunder Nuggets. I have to tune into this. Meanwhile, the Thunder Nuggets.
Thunder Nuggets been a good series.
Dude, now I want the Magic Nuggets.
Right?
Wow. Well, the Knicks Nuggets doesn't sound
No. We want Magic Nuggets.
Magic Nuggets.
We want Magic Nuggets. We want Magic Nuggets. I'm telling you, you don't know nuggets and anything's good. It sounds uncomfortable. Eat nuggets.
You ever had the Heat Nuggets before?
We're about to. Sliper's coming.
Yeah, the same time you're about to. Worse than crabs.
You know, they're thinking about bringing back supersonic nuggets.
How about upgraded rocket nuggets?
What if you can't cross pound like the wild sensitive
Flipper nuggets.
Well, those that don't want to. Yeah.
That's vasectomy?
Yeah.
I have king nuggets. So look at you.
My nuggets are bad right now.
I think we probably can't wait.
What's sun nuggets? Never get those. Went to a nude beach one time. Bought a little thing. Like a 19.
Letting road.
Yeah. Hey, okay, here we go. So it's Thunder Nuggets are tonight.
Thunder Nuggets start. Yep.
All right.
Okay. MLB Insider. Don Heyman speculating on perfect trade deadline acquisitions, matching teams with players. Here's who he said would make sense. The Detroit Tigers.
I've got Arenado to the Tigers. I mean, they're not getting much out of third base. So, you know, that's St. Louis would trade for them, or easily on the Cubs. I don't see the Yankees spending their money because they're over the threshold. So that $20 million or whatever Arenado makes is really $42 million for them. For the Tigers, it's a mere $20 million. I like Arenado. I think he's still got something in him. And the Tigers needs a little more veteran presence, I think. They got a good mix, they got a good clubhouse, they got a good manager, they have so many good young players. Even with the injuries, they play great. Baez, we talked about, is really great, but I'd like to see Nolan Arenado join the Tigers.
Okay, Nolan Arenado right now, offensively, he's hitting 253, 335 on base. He's got 4 home runs in 40 games, 17 RBIs. Numbers are starting to slip here a little bit in his mid-30s offensively. Defensively, and if you look at the defensive metrics of range and run save, he's the best in baseball, third base. As it stands right now through the 2025 season. You'd be paying for half the $20 million contract or less than half of the $21 million that he is owed. What's interesting, he has one of those very attractive declining value contracts. $16 million.
Right. You figured St. Louis to pick up half that tab.
I feel like if you get Nolan Arenado where he is in his career, I'm not sure it would cost you any of your top end prospects.
It shouldn't. But do you need him at this point? Is it down the road? Let's see if his numbers pick up. Then does it make sense? Maybe. And I want to see how Matt Burling reacclimates himself to this team. Because I'm guessing he's going to get a lot of reps at third base when he comes back. And we'll see how big of a hole it is for the Tigers at third base, if in fact it is. Right now, they don't have to do anything. Well, the trade deadline comes around, you got more of a sample size in the season, and you'll see who's in, who's not, and where you're deficient, and And it could very well end up that this guy is on their radar. I suspect he's on the radar anyway. I mean, there's been a need at third base for a while. Arenado's name has been thrown around there for over a year. That he wasn't going to last with the Cardinals. The Cardinals are looking to move him. They haven't moved him yet. And a lot of talk didn't happen. You know, is Houston going to get him? Well, they didn't. They went another route. Got a different third baseman. They had the Cubs and all this, and people missed out on Bregman. Are they going to want Arenado? Quite possibly.
We all want to like look into the future and say they're going to do this, they're going to do that, and it's really weird because I'm typically that guy. But as I watch this season play out, I'm perfectly fine in letting it play out. There's no. I hope they are not like closing in on a deal. I would think that it would make sense to see where they are in a month, see where they are in 2 months, as they approach the trade deadline. Look, is it unthinkable for Parker Mills and then Gillen come back and Javi Baez get bumped to third base? No, it's not unthinkable at all. And continues to do what he's doing, be valuable in just about every way. I mean, it's weird, like looking at Javi Baez this year compared to years past. For years past, we're like, well, at least he can play a competent shortstop, right? And better than the comp. Now it's like I want his bat more than I want his glove. And third base, is he great at third base? No. Is he good enough at third base? He probably is. He's pretty great in center field. But when Parker Meadows is ready to come back, Parker Meadows is going to come back. We'll see how fast they can get him up to speed and getting ready to come back. I mean, they still haven't assigned him to a rehab stint yet either. But he's getting closer and closer, and they're going to get more of an idea later this weekend on him. But, you know, he's probably several weeks away from making his return to the Tigers. I'm curious to see how long he's going to spend at AAA between the minors, where he gets a stint at single A and then moves up to AAA. All right, 248-539-9797. It's Carson Anderson. Hey, the NFL schedules came out yesterday, and we haven't sort of gone through game by game at the line, but not necessarily. You see the point spread for the over? The two rest of it. We'll get to that today at 116 on Carson Anderson on 97 on the ticket. Hey, it's Doug Carson, Michigan Auto Accident Attorney. Look, they specialize in auto and truck accidents, and because of that, they have more $1 million auto accident results than any other lawyer or law firm in Michigan. They also return your phone calls, white glove customer service. They take on fewer cases than other law firms. They do it on purpose. That means they have more time for your case. That leads to faster and larger settlements for their clients. Michigan Auto Law, you need an attorney for an auto or truck accident. Well, I call them. Recommend them to friends and family. It's the law firm that puts people over everything. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com. This place for great food and great atmosphere. Rooftop Deck is now open for business. And great specials for Detroit baseball and basketball and hockey playoffs. Head on down to 24 seconds. Grab a taste of the action. Hi, I'm Pat Ford, owner of CNL Board. Stop pouring money into your old worn-out deck. Do you want to know the cost of replacing your old deck right now with the new CNL Ward composite deck? In one easy call, the CNL Ward certified deck inspector will inspect your deck and give you an estimate on a new CNL Ward composite deck. It's that easy. Our deck inspection is complimentary. Call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. With over 50 years of experience, here's the CNL Ward deck difference. We handle every detail for you. Nobody has more 5-star reviews. Our installation team works for us. They are pros, no freelancers working on your home. CNL Ward decks go in faster with precision installation every time. And you'll get our CNL Ward written lifetime workmanship guarantee. No one has that. For your free CNL Ward deck inspection and new composite deck estimate with installation now, call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK. It's 1-800-NEW-DECK. FanDuel is the best place to find all of your favorite player props, and now you can make the smarter play with new performance trends. Want to see if a guy's hitting that over all the time, or maybe they've been flirting with a potential triple-double. Get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. And then once the game starts, that's when things get interesting. You can combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, not too late to get in on the action. You'll get started with $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. Just visit FanDuel.com/Woj to join today. Make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. Must be 21 years old and present. Michigan first online real money wager. Only $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as dollar trouble bonus bet. It expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Pierre Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. We couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. A robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at aminet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This hour of instant feedback brought to you by Mike Ferro of National Benefit Plans. For affordable health insurance, call 877-734-2200.
It's the ticket using the same number you used to call the ticket. Ticket text 240-539-9797.
What's up, Ron?
What's up, Rick?
Came back from the money drop. Me and my sister. I'm gonna drive back so she get her key. I think she left her key in the car in her house. Starving, man. I'm ready to eat. I'm gonna start. I got a schedule for 5 o'clock. Hey Ron, man, you see all these new updates of DoorDash? People talking about the new updates on DoorDash.
I didn't
You're
see
driving,
no. I didn't
yeah,
see no. I didn't see no updates. Of people talking about it.
your driver Mike was talking about a whole slew of updates DoorDash is coming up with the it's like a flash something flash.
Would you take this offer? 0.8 miles, 14 items, 16 units,
Check what these
$17.
niggas see.
Huh? Would you take this offer? 14 items, 16 units, point 0.8 miles, $17.
Yeah, you can reach. Got it. I'm from outside already.
Scared me. I thought it didn't have a key no more. It's the only key I got.
Yeah, you might put that on the lanyard. We're gonna lose it. What's that wrong?
I said, would you take this offer? 14 items, 16 units, point 0.8 miles.
How much money?
$17. One person.
Yeah, I'm taking that for sure. Hell yeah. Taking that, man. Decision. I ended up making another 276, no, 277 last night, Ron. The apps didn't want me to go home. DoorDash and Uber finished the rest of my night.
I thought you had went home.
No,
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna go in the store and shop. When I come back, if y'all ain't on, I'll see y'all later. And when I came back from shopping, stream was already off. So, but I just stayed pushing. I just stayed humping, man. I worked until about 1 o'clock in the morning. About 12:45 in the morning. Close to 1 o'clock in the morning. Went home. Yeah, I did a late night roadie order, man. $34 for 5 miles. Yeah, $34 for 5 miles. It's an RX medicine pickup, late night medicine pickup. I think these boys sleeping on roadie out here, Ron.
Who's sleeping on roadie?
Everybody. Well,
no.
My market, they sleeping. I can only speak for my market though.
You back to platinum yet?
68%.
Thought you was at 69.
Nope. It's almost the same situation happened. I paused the app, then I unpaused it. When I unpaused it, my phone, like the app wasn't working. So I had to I flipped the app off, flipped it back on twice, and it told me it had me on pause. I'm like, oh God. So DoorDash was sending me some good stuff though. The orders are still decent. I don't know if it's because I'm unpausing at a certain area when I drop off with Uber Eats. I don't know. I'm gonna go get me something to eat out of Walmart. Yeah, but I do got a shift at 5 o'clock, Ron. 5. Let's see. I was able to cop a shift.
A DoorDash shift?
Yep. From 5 o'clock p.m. to 12. I'm gonna just do the whole shift. So that's that's an 8-hour shift. We gonna run 8 hours.
You ain't got to get the kids.
Yeah, I got to get them. Yeah, but that's 5 o'clock though. Everything will be. They already be home. They get out at 3:50. Right now it's 1:36. I gotta pick them up. About to eat and give me some online mobile banking. Move this money in different places. I gave my sister 5,000. I said, don't tell nobody I gave you this money now. Don't tell nobody I gave you this.
Why you give her so much?
Oh, I had plenty. It was more. The money drop was more. I thought it was 20. I thought it was 20,000. It was actually 27,000, almost 30,000.
Yeah, but why you give her so much?
Oh, 5,000 ain't nothing, man. Yeah, 5,000 ain't nothing. Yeah, my sister ain't never did me. You know what I'm saying? She ain't never did me wrong like other family members. He never cut my throat. Tried to. I know she's struggling though. She's struggling with a few things. She don't ever ask me for no money. I just told her to take it. Hey, Ron, my sister, she a good shooter too. She's a good shooter. Not as good as me, but she is a good shooter. It's my turn. You at the crib, bro? You shopping?
No, I'm about to do this shop.
About to shop? Okay.
Yeah. It's 14 items, 17 units, 1.8 miles. One person. I ain't want to take it, but trying to get, you know what I'm saying, something done quickly.
On the climb, man. Oh,
I could wait for y'all to sign it.
it's not too much of a bad order. My tenant ain't paid her rent, man. She ain't picking up her phone neither.
Said what?
One of my tenants is not picking up. She's not picking up. She ain't paid her rent yet. She ain't picking up her phone. It's past the 16th. She's supposed to pay me by the 16th. Like I got a $40. So well, it's tomorrow's the 16th, but I want to make sure she pay it before that because I'll charge you an extra 40. Extra 40 of the if you don't pay by the 16th with me, Ron, it's $40 plus $5 every day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I do it. But normally I don't have to do it. Somebody wants somebody's birthday. Somebody free text me talking about some birthday money. You good, bro? A little girl's birthday.
So yeah, I'll help you out here if you got it. Sorry about that.
Oh, you need sushi. Yeah. Oh, man, it's a little. Not bad.
So, good luck tomorrow, and double check. Say hi to Steph for me.
He keeps asking for more.
Thank you so much.
On the checkout. So, oh, Did you get your break? Yeah. Right? Yeah. You do? I'm going now. For lunch. I got here at 11:30.
I'm not dying to, but I'd like to.
165. Yeah, have fun. Yeah. Right here. How's it going? You found everything? This is just one order.
It's one order.
One order. Okay. Thank you. You have a good day.
That's a better one.
Thanks. Hey, go Tigers.
Yes, go Tigers. Don't play tonight, but they play tomorrow. That game was awesome last night.
It was wonderful.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
when you look at teams that lose coordinators, much less both, it's not exclusive, but it's almost exclusive. They take a step back. And factor in a Lee McNeil will not be with you. Even the most optimistic projection won't be with you for what Rico's calling the gauntlet of the first 6 weeks. Those are facts. And also, if you're looking at this 10.5, saying, well, what does Vegas know? There's only 4 teams that have a win total higher than the line, and you're playing 3 of those 4 teams. And it's 11. It's not like it's 11.5. Right. It's not an insane. So look, what are you guys making? Now, Rico, you're under 10. Yes. Kenny's under 10. I'm over, but barely. But I'll stay positive and say, all right, 11 wins. David, you didn't make it. 11. So you're with me. Yeah, 11. Okay, so we're over. You guys are under. Where are you guys in listening to me? And all I ask is this. If you're going to call in and do this double disco nonsense, have reasons. Gotta have reasons. Because when you're talking about your team, you gotta take your hands off your.
You got an order, Rick?
Oh no, I went and chopped a little bit for myself. I'm gonna go to the house. Let me go to the house and eat a little bit, eat a little bit, and just distribute this money. Online mobile banking. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. My wife gonna help me out a little bit though. She's much more better than math than me. Gotta do some teamwork. Teamwork. But I'll be out at 5 though. 5 and 12. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't think I should have cashed it out. Yeah, I know that brother got allergies. He mowing his yard with the gas mask on, huh? Got that gas mask on. So
digital marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. A robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at eminent.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
DQ presents Hot Summer Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here and has the official treat of MLB. We're swinging big with our fan favorite s'more Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our stacked summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. It tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademark used with permission.
Hi, I'm Greg Brown, General Manager of Sarah Chevrolet of Southfield. This month, we're celebrating Memorial Day all month long with unbeatable lease specials, like a 2025 Equinox EV or 2025 Silverado 205. Both just $249 a month for 24 months with $14.99 down, taxes and fees included. We've got over 500 vehicles in stock, working Saturdays from sales and service. No appointment necessary. From my team to yours, thank you for choosing Sarah Chevrolet of Southfield. Together, let's drive.
Sports betting updates from pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, DFS, and more. Then MGM tonight, weeknights 7 to 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app. Schedule closed up. Lines through second time schedule. Hardest road schedule. What do you make it? Vegas says you 10.5, and it's still one of the 5 states' highest wins. But I think it's on 10, 11 wins. Would you? Here's a question for you guys driving. If I said to you right now, you could sign a piece of paper. Now, I can't pick which game. Just tell you at the end of it, you will be 11-6. Would you sign the paper today? Now you're foregoing all possible Jim Costa, John Jansen outcomes of 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hell, they might win 20 games in a 17-game schedule. Jim will tell you how tomorrow. The point is, you have to forego all. But you're also avoiding the very real risk. And it's not even $20 game. If I would lock you in at 11, would you sign me? Because I, no hesitation, later today, I can sign it today. Absolutely right, and you really have to sell me this plan. Yes, that's what I mean. If I have to write it in blood, I can take that. Because it means that you're going to be in the playoffs and hopefully a better result. Because here's the thing, maybe, by playing this tougher schedule, you're a little more battle tested, you have more success in the playoffs. Yes. Because looking at this was kind of canny. It's like, there's a lot of 50-50 and a lot of games you're like, which one would I go with? So, yes, I would take the 11. Okay, I just wanted to ask. Go to the paper. Go to Eddie, 97. Eddie, what's going on, pal?
Hey, Michael, how are you today?
What's up, Ed? Eduardo, what's up?
Hey, I would sign that deal in a heartbeat. Look, 11 wins is going to probably win this division. This division is going to cannibalize themselves. And like you hit it right on the head. This is the toughest division in the National Football League. Also, we got to remember last year was an anomaly in a way. There's only 8 teams in NFL history that hit 15 wins in the season. Right. It doesn't happen a lot. And also last year, you could argue 3 to 4 to win. We could have lost them too. We could have easily been an 11-win team, 12-win team. So you got to get a little luck. I'm not saying we weren't good, but you got to have the dots kind of favor you. Look, if we can get through this gauntlet Look, the road schedule is the road schedule. You don't know who's going to be hurt. You don't know where teams are going to be. But at the same time, the one big thing, I would rather be 11-6 and fully healthy and have the 4 seed or the 3 seed rather than being 15-2 and then having a depleted defense like last year, and you're just showing up and you're hoping and praying that we can force a punt on one of the 13 or 14 possessions Washington had. So, look, 10.5 is a perfect number. They know what they're doing. But the ceiling probably is 12. The floor is probably 9. So, hey, you know what? Let's enjoy it and have some fun because here's the numbers thing. The teams that we're playing are they're gonna put both sides on us going into their stadiums, them coming into us. So it's not gonna be like we're surprising anybody anymore. I hate to break the news to everybody, but we're a pretty good football team. And when other really mediocre football teams play good football teams, they usually get up and play a little bit better. So we better strap on the helmet and ready to go.
I want to build off that. So I've got something interesting. Again, all of this is just dust in the wind. We're having fun on May 5th. I have. It's good. We'll have a little fun at 3:30. You guys can guess the line. Get that call out to the desert. No. I have them. Hey, will be. Hans, will be. Let's go to Anthony, 97 on. Anthony, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Mike Rico?
What's up, man?
Man, I'm telling y'all, man, it's a bad day, man, but I'm telling y'all, we're an 8-win team, man. We're an 8-win team. Y'all talking about this election. Hey, I'm a Michigan fan, and Aiden Hutchinson is not going to come back and be the same player. Not right away, man. It's still going to take some time. I mean, that's the same injury that happened to Paul George, and he don't even play as physical as the sport. So I don't see our defense being a part of being a 11-win team, man. We have to split every game in the division. I don't see us sweeping nobody. Especially with being out there with the Bears. And the only teams that I see that we guaranteed probably to beat, Browns, I think that we should knock them off.
Browns, Giants, Steelers, Cowboys. Those would be your score.
You know what we're going to be? We're going to split the division with our 8-win team. We're getting to get stronger on defense with the pass rush, man. And Aiden is not coming back to us in the sack season. It's not happening.
Yeah, exactly. I would say one, he would probably have to be going up against a better caliber of left or right tackles. And two, you're right, man. I keep telling people it's not a video game. He just doesn't come back and he's 100%. It's going to take some time. Like, but did you see him running up the hill? Yeah, he's going to be in wrestling matches for about 40 times a game. That's what I need to see.
He's going to get tired. We're going to call it, man. He's going to get tired. I saw his workout video. He looked like he had speed on him. It was ginger, man. He was running a little ginger.
Well, Anthony, I'm glad you're saying it. I'm glad you're saying it because you're a Michigan fan. Because they, because I went to state. So I'm glad you're saying that. Thank you, Anthony. We'll get to this, but here's the other thing I want you to think about. How many games are the Lions underdogs? I will give you game by game. I'll have you guess the line, but I want you to start thinking about your answer. That in the entire year, how many times are you under? So start thinking what that number is, and we'll go through this and we'll have some fun because I think it's super interesting, and obviously numbers will change as the year goes along. They put lines out for us. Piqued my interest. Okay, we'll have to go with it in a couple of minutes. David, ticket text, then we'll get to the buy the number. Oh, maybe we should. You wanted to. You bring out that stupid music. Go ahead.
11-6. I'm in, signing it right now.
Okay.
Mike, does that 11-6 record come with the division title? I'm taking it either way. I just want to know.
It could come down to the last 2 weeks. Sort of, maybe, kind of. It comes to whatever 11 wins gets you. Yeah, you're maybe yes, maybe no. Question mark? Just 3 months on this. You're in the playoff. Go win the game. Plain and simple.
I would absolutely take 11 wins as long as it's a playoff making 11 wins. Well, 11 wins.
So let me ask the question. What happens if I say 10? See, I feel like this is the line of delineation. No one is signing for 10. Everyone except Costa and Jansen are signing for 11. You would too. I wouldn't. I want to give them some upside. I was signed for 10, as I said. I don't want to beat a dead horse. You're playing too many great quarterbacks. Your defense is not up to snuff. With a brand new coordinator, you don't have all your pieces. That's a recipe for disaster. That says you can mitigate that and you'll still have double-digit wins, which will put you in that playoff hunt. Absolutely. David. Having seen the schedule, I'll sign that deal for sure. 11 wins gets them in the playoffs and the division. I'll take that. Wow, there's a lot of negative people out there. Or realists.
Someone says 11-6. They'll take a step back in wins, but they'll be better overall.
There's a chance for that. There is.
The Lions won 11 games this year. I like their chances to win the Super Bowl more than I did last year because the schedule is brutal.
Okay. We're going to play this by the numbers next. You guys just think in your mind about, okay, how many games are the Lions and under? That is going to be the question I lead with. Then through that, we will go and I'll probably go to each of you for one, like, just so we can get through all the games. But I've got the point spreads. Bit tight on this. I think it'll be fun. 97. All right, hey, sports fans, it's Rico, and it's May, and that means baseball season. It's heating up, and you're ready to catch every pitch, every home run, and every thrilling play. Efforts will be comes in with the most reliable Wi-Fi and A-class equipment. You never miss a moment reaction. Xfinity Internet is what, Mike? Whether you're streaming the game live, getting online with friends during the innings, you're working from home, or you're keeping an eye on the score, get this Xfinity provides the internet and mobile. So you get lightning fast speeds at home and on the go. And don't forget, Xfinity Sports and News TV. Discover the ultimate sports streaming experience with the local channels you love and the sports you can't live without us. Premium included and no extra cost. So to get started, call 1-800-XFINITY, visit Xfinity.com, or just drop into the Xfinity store today for more details. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is moving.
Good news, at least the accident cleared. Which about 896 outstanding for had a crash on northbound 75. Your empty takes right shoulder is blocked in the crash. Down attached to Goodwest County Road. Expected to quit there, blocking up its right lane. Super slow. I'm not there. Our systems on forever and our new radio warranty has never been a good time to stop YouTube. Today, to learn more about 0% for 60 months, visit us online.
It's overnight tonight for the Denver Nuggets. Don't see anything. You're out, you beat the Bucks. Oklahoma City is 4.5-point favorite at Denver tonight. Game number 6. I like the points. And we think Jokic and company keep this thing close. Maybe even take it up right. See anything. BetMGM Network. Smarter and beat the books. Go to the BetMGM app today. Please. You're more responsible. Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it. Too much hassle. Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage? Bills. With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance, up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/score. That's ethos.com/score.
At Kroger, we've lowered prices on over 1,000 items across our stores, so you can save even more. Whether you're shopping in store or online at Kroger, we've lowered prices prices on thousands of the items your family wants and needs. And with lower prices, your dollar goes further every time you shop with us. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Check out this fresh deal on General Mills giant size cereal. Like 20 to 29-ounce varieties are free for only $10 when you buy 3 with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone. What's up, everybody? We at Costco is here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM, the Sportsbook for Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. The pro football schedule has been released, and not too early to look ahead to Week 1, where Washington 7-point home favorite against the New York team in blue. 45.5. Washington surprise run to the conference championship game last season and a deserved favorite here, but I think the New York team in blue is going to be much improved. Now, do I think the New York team in blue is going to win this game? I hope so, as a fan of the team, but I do think they can cover the spread even if they don't win. Keep the game close with this fresh pass rush. So New York +7. Week 1 pro football. Look here. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute. To you, by BetMGM. BetMGM app, take your game to the next level with the sports reward in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
Entertainment Geek says money game responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Michigan only. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help.
Michigan First Credit Union just ask for members. Shauna always feels like a priority with her local call center. It's available to her 24/7. Kate learns to spend smarter with her personalized financial guidance. Eric found a partner at Michigan First where they help him save to send his son to college. Whether you want to feel valued as a member, get smart spending advice, or find a supportive financial partner, Michigan First is here for you. Find your reason to join. MichiganFirst.com.